Hello, good evening, and welcome back to Prey! It hasn't been that long since we last left off. And tonight we're gonna continue. So yeah, let's continue. Let me get the game fired up here. Oh, and close Discord. Very important. And I appear to be playing in the background. Don't do that. Right. Teardown. Update queued. Well, that's gonna have to wait. Let's see here. Nobody's showed up yet, I don't think. Which means that technically I could say all sorts of embarrassing stuff, like, I don't know, what's embarrassing to say? Sometimes I like to itch my butthole. Oh, that would be pretty embarrassing. So I can say that. Consequence-free! Wowee. Isn't that amazing? Continue! Got 17 hours on this file already. Wowee. Wowee-ree. Well, before anyone shows up, I'm gonna continue this apple. I don't think the mic is picking it up anyway. Should be fine. We are in the power plant. Hello!
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Good to see you too. I don't know where you are. There you are. Good to see you too. Right.
My mistake.
Damn right it's your mistake. Let's see what Michaela wants.
I thought I was going to die. Well, sooner than I thought I was going to die. Where did that thing come from? Was it Tony?
Oh, hi.
The way it was looking at me. I'd get up, except for my legs. And my lungs, and my nervous system. Don't look surprised. Paraplexus, remember? You warned me. The boosters are in my office. No way I'm getting there now. But the lifts... I was serious before. I think we can bypass the lockdown. The reactor control room. There's a panel for shutting down everything. The whole station. The computer will scream at you, but just do it. Then pray it all comes back when you cycle the power. It should. It will. Now, go.
Under medicine in her office.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Oh, hey there, Infernal. How are you today? You want in? Hey, Lan, Krasikov just rage quit the Battle Ops League, so we have an open spot. Do you still want in? Just show up at the usual time in the reactor room. I'll have enough parts you can kit bash. And remember, not a word of this Infernal Brooks or Illusion. They don't know, and we want to keep it that way.
Hello.
Talia,
Are you here for an
as
appointment?
stated in the official report, I replaced the grounding resistors in an attempt to restore power to Illusion's office. This resulted in a powerful electrical explosion and subsequent structural damage that exposed the office to vacuum. Thankfully, the bulkhead sealed the breach. The faulty resistors immediately melted into a sort of shapeless, smoldering, and seemingly organic matter. Assume all parts in the storage are suspect.
I thought you had been transferred off the station. Or you left. Where did you even come from? I thought you were airside.
Oh dear. Not sounding too good there.
The irony is not lost on me. I have to hide my condition to work for a company that might be able to cure it.
Yeah. Right, so let's see here. Are we taking a spacewalk then? Yes, we need to... we need to reboot the reactor to remove the lockdown. But, I think we might have... Let's see. Do we have a time limit on this? We do have a time limit. And it is in Talos 1 exterior. We also have to find Grant Lockwood in the exterior. So let's go back into space before we head down to the reactor. Because we don't want Michaela to die.
Pardon me.
Pardon you.
You don't remember her, but she remembers you. She hid her condition to work aboard Talos 1. When you found out, she should have been sent back to Earth. But you made an exception. I'm not sure if that makes you responsible now. She won't last long without her medication. It's up to you if you want to help her.
Yeah, well, it looks like we have to do this first.
It won't work. It's part of your
Hello,
brother's
are you here
lockdown.
for an appointment?
The main lift in every exterior airlock. You're stuck until you can do something about it. He's
Indeed.
trying to slow you down, Morgan, and putting everyone at risk in the process.
Well, it looks like we had about 2 hours to find her medicine, so it should be fine. Right. Down into the reactor we go. And a dun dun dun. I love the reactor room. It's so big. Such a massive room. Grab lift, stair access. Hello, Mufgab. And good evening. More info about Windows 11 coming out soon. Now it's filled with even more DRM, shady and spooky shit and all sorts. Even more reason to get out of the Windows snare. Yeah, I totally get that. It is, Windows has fallen from grace, hasn't it? Who needs stairs? Just jump down. You know what, Mufgab? We could technically do that. Because we have the thrusters, so we could land safely down there. Only problem is, are we gonna get assaulted by a bunch of enemies if we do? I'm pretty sure there's some, like, oh, well, there's a turret down here. I'm pretty sure there's some shady shit down there, so maybe we should try to take the safe way down. Or at least relatively safe. I do believe the grav shafts are, not working. Yep. They are inoperable at the moment. Which means taking the boring way down for now. Oh. Something was shaking there. Something was shooketh. If memory serves, there are some mimics around as well. Not so. I hear a typhon somewhere. Geronimo! Could be that the onslaught of enemies is gonna be after we reboot the power. Diverter. Cystoid nests. It's a bit tense around here. Another reactor access keycard. Starting to feel the radiation. There's the reactor. We might want to get some of these turrets set up. If we can. Security room. Could hack it. We could also see if there's a code around. Or any other way in here. Doesn't look like it. It's sealed pretty tight. Toit like a tiger. Hey, a recycler. Is my inventory jam-packed full of shit? It is. Might as well give this a good old-fashioned repair. We had a lot of glue guns. And a lot of alcohol. There we go. Right. They're all behind a closed door, aren't they? What did that do? Not sure what that did. Fabricator. We can make a air mixture regulator. Did we need to make that for something? Do we have a quest for that? Build imposter cook. No, I don't think we do. Blue cannon. Nothing we need to make here right now. Oh, this would be the grav shaft? Yeah, sure. Wow. It's like being a space janitor. We're just fixing all the things. I like fixing things. Repair should be a skill in more games. What is this big thing? And more importantly, is there something on the roof of it? Nope. There is fuck all. Okay. Alright. Well, I'm not seeing any more bodies around here. Oh, there we go. Can I step in here without getting irradiated? I can. There's where we insert the arming keys. Once we get them. But yes, for now, let's break into this, There was no body in there. Which means we're gonna break and enter. Wonderful. I don't know where the enemies were gonna come from, but
Deploying.
oops.
Alien threat.
Oh, this one again. This is the worst one, I think. That particular layout. Shit.
Deploying.
Oh!
How about a Prey sequel that takes place in an alternate universe version of the Sphere invasion of the original Prey game PogChamp? Imagine all the gloopy gloppy alien guns and gravity-defying coolness.
Oh yeah, are you talking about the original Prey 2 that was canned? I'd personally prefer a sequel to this one, but, you know. I suppose that would be good as well. Probably. Thank you very much for the bits, Colonel. Oh. Almost walked into the radiation there. Yeah, it had some really cool gun designs, didn't it? Definitely. Definitely did. Oh, shit.
Ready to scan.
Ready to scan.
Target error. Insufficient timing.
Just one more turret, and then we'll be all good to go. Also, I should get the stuff from in here. Don't think I can be arsed with these operator terminals. So, this is gonna be enough hacking for one day. Alright, one over on the other side here, by the stairs, and it'll be perfect! Perfect!
Attitude adjustment required.
Yeah, Psycho Shock or Neuroshock definitely would have been a better title for this. I can... You know, I've said it before, I can understand why people were salty at Bethesda because of what they did to Human Head Studios and the way they treated them. But I also think it's sad that so many people decided to, like, actively boycott this game because of the publisher's actions when Arcane made such a wonderful game. It's a bit sad. Oh boy, here we go. It's reboot time. I should get my shotgun out just in case. Safety switch does not engage. Oh, there we go. Oh. Wait, what's the correct order? Reactor Emergency Procedures Manual. Oh, there we go. Okay, magnetic sphere, substation, power grid. Gravity, life support, main reactor. Magnetic sphere, substation. And then it was gravity, life support, main reactor. This music, though. Mick Gordon is so good at, like, the tension building music in, like, cool moments like this.
Initiating reactor shutdown sequence. Substation power grid offline. Photovoltaic rings offline. Life support offline. Magnetosphere offline. Gravity offline. Main reactor cold shutdown. In 3, 2, 1. Reactor successfully shut down. Initiating main reactor ignition sequence in 3, 2, 1. Gravity online. Support online. Magnetosphere. Warning. Reactor initialization interrupted. Routing auxiliary power.
Connolly, Durachok was supposed to check those diverters a week ago. All right, Morgan, you're going to have to fix it yourself. Or find a replacement, if we're that lucky.
Oh boy, something went wrong. Right.
Warning. Reactor initialization interrupted.
How do we get in here, even? The door doesn't seem to be opening. Oh, right. That takes care of it. Oh boy. Alright. Okay, the radiation is going.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
God. Right. Yeah, we did find a diverter before. And it was upstairs on the broken lift. I should have tossed it down while I was up there, but I had forgotten its usage. Oh god. Oh god, I'm like, my character is like stumbling a lot because of the radiation sickness. Is it here? Here it is. Yep. Oh man, that was rough. Get some anti-rad meds ASAP. Whew. Right.
Returning reactor initialization. Dynamisphere online. Substation power grids online. Reactor initialization complete. Systems restored.
That did it. I'm showing power to the lifts and the airlocks, but seeing a lot of power spikes and leaks in the coolant chamber. Watch yourself on the way back. There could be other structural damage.
Well, I see. You reset everything. Talos 1 is wide open now. Clever. Reckless, but clever. It's good to see some things haven't changed. I'm not gonna get in your way anymore.
Oh
You
boy.
deserve to hear the truth. All of it. Come up to my office.
Morgan, was that you?
Might
Whatever
have been.
you did, I felt it in my gut. If this is some kind of payback. Power's coming back online. And that means the main lift too. I hope.
So we have 2 telepaths out here now. Technopaths, yeah. That is not ideal. That is not ideal at all. Hello. Luckily, they're not very sturdy anymore. Because we have upgraded our disruptor gun so much that these are pretty much a walk in the park now. But they can get turrets on their side, so we should probably still try to be careful. Where did the other one go? You did a terrible job at investigating, my friend. Yeah, now the...
Please stand clear of aperture.
Now the windows are open out here. Quite lovely. Quite lovely indeed. I don't know where the other telepath went. Technopath, damn it, I keep saying the wrong thing. Oh. Looks like they broke the stairs. There it is. It's floating around up here. Ah. There is something over here. There's someone in there. Let's try to get in there, I suppose. Ow! I just broke my legs. Well, let's get this bastard while we're down there. Goodbye. We probably don't want those things around the reactor. Doesn't seem very safe. Okay. So, now the challenge is getting up here without breaking our legs. How do we do that? With glue. Oh god, what? Hello? Screw off. Oh, you're a greater mimic. That means you get the shoddy. You loved baiting technopaths to fly high up and then using the glue gun to drop them down to their death. That does sound good. Oh, I should have done that to that one. He would have dropped like a... Well, how does that saying go? Drop like a something. Too many people are like deers in headlights when it comes to swapping OSs. Yeah, I understand that. I'm one of them. The thought of like getting used to a new operating system is, it just seems like a very daunting task. Still trying to learn about more of the privacy policy. Finding out what data it's collecting. Legal document is so long and written so confusingly that it obfuscates you from bothering reading the whole thing. Isn't that every privacy policy? I mean, I'm one of those people who never read those. I never bother reading them. I just, you know, scroll down and click accept. I can imagine most people do that. Big companies and products fucking suck, man. Indeed. Four-day trip to the middle of nowhere with 3 friends from your D&D group. A trip to the middle of nowhere? What, like out in the woods or something? Got to play board games, swim in a lake, sit in a sauna. I almost read that as shit in a sauna. I guess that would be an experience too, shitting in a sauna. Fire a shotgun, whoa. Playing some real-life boomer shooters. You want to go on trips, but you can't drive. Me neither. I don't even have a license. UK trains can get obscenely confusing and expensive. Man, I used to travel a little bit back in my younger days, but I haven't done it lately. I still want to go to Japan at some point. I think that's my only like traveling goal. Other than that, I should get out more, just like traveling around the country, going to some places. I've been watching Euro Camp lately. Yuru Camp. I don't know how you pronounce that, but it's an anime. It's a very very comfy sort of slice of life anime about being out and camping. But, you know, it doesn't show, like... It doesn't show the downsides of camping, of course. It sort of idealizes the whole thing, and it doesn't show you, all the mosquito bites and, like, uncomfortable ground that you have to sit on, and, you know, waking up to scary sounds in the night, and it's a fucking bear trying to eat you. It doesn't really show that side of it. Hey, baby, wanna jump over my grav shaft? Dead Space, but a proper, real immersive sim. Isn't that just Prey? I mean, technically. Technically. That's what 2 and 3 should have been. Yeah, definitely 3. 3 should have been anything but what it was. I heard a rumor lately about Dead Space maybe coming back, but I don't know. I don't have any hopes for that. I mean, I'm not even a huge fan of Dead Space, honestly. Drakaia's like the big Dead Space fan. I played through them, you know, on stream a couple of years ago, and I thought they were pretty good. 1 and 2 was pretty good, but, like, I wouldn't really rank it among my favorite horror games or something, mostly because it's more... I mean, even 1, it relied mostly on jump scares and, you know, like, startling the player. You get a monster jumping down in front of you, and then there's a big, like, orchestral sort of, you know, like a violinist having a stroke, and it's, like, it's so in your face, and it's, like, not very subtle. And I don't really tend to go for that kind of horror, but it was still a competent game. I really enjoyed the shooting part of it, and the, how you had to cut off limbs instead of, you know, just going for headshots. So it definitely had some good ideas, and it was a memorable experience. Even if it's not one of my favorites. So, you know, seeing the series brought back to its, brought back to the time when it was excellent would be nice, for sure. I know Drakaya would love that. But yeah, I don't know what EA is doing with the franchise, if they're like making some kind of a remaster or if it's a sequel or what it is. I guess we'll see if the rumors even turn out to be true. Prey 2 was great in concept. I mean, isn't Necromunda Hired Gun kind of like similar to what Prey 2 wanted to be? Like, you're a space bounty hunter. I still need to play Necromunda. I haven't bought it yet. Yeah, Mick Gordon is fantastic. I can't wait to play more games by him. I mean, it's really sad that he's cut ties with Bethesda now and id Software over the shit that happened with Doom Eternal. Because I would have loved to... I mean, I don't know. I don't know if he's actually cut ties with Bethesda or if it's just id Software specifically. Maybe he can still work on Arcane games and stuff like that, but hopefully he will do more video games in the future. Maybe System Shock to radiation of bleep green screen. Oh my god, health red hypo, where are you? Yeah, that was really fun walking through those tunnels, the radiation tunnels, wasn't it? And that sound all the time. Oh god. I look forward to when the System Shack I just said System Shack. System Shack 2. I do look forward to streaming the enhanced edition of that when it comes out. So they better hurry with it. I don't think System Shock Remake still has like a set release date, even though they were aiming for summer. And you know, summer. We're in the middle of summer now, so please hurry up, Night Dive. Oh, don't hurry. Actually, take your time. Don't release the half-finished project. You know, just make sure you do the polishing that you need to do and all that, so that we get a good product. Are you enjoying this beautiful scenery of wall here while I read chat? You people talk a lot. Not that it's a bad thing that you talk a lot, mind you. You get so disgustingly OP as the game goes on. That greater versions of enemies are more deadly types. Are you talking about this game or System Shock 2? Yeah, I was thinking this game. Like, the first time I played Prey on normal, that felt pretty rough. But, you know, at the end of that, as I'd gotten used to the mechanics and stuff like that, and I replayed it on hard, that felt like a good, like... It felt like a decent challenge at the time. But now that I'm replaying on hard again, now it feels too easy. So I was thinking I maybe should have done Nightmare for this stream. Because, you know, but when you get enough upgrades and stuff like that, things do get a little bit trivial. The first time around, it was decently challenging, but on replays, yeah, I should have probably gone Nightmare. Lead balloon. Dead Space 3 was originally going to be very different. The skeleton of that still exists in the game, but it was clearly butchered by EA. Yep. Indeed. I think it's safe to say that Dead Space is Dead Space. They wanted to do sounded great, but fuck EA. Fuck EA indeed. I think that's something we can all get behind. Necromunda is jank, so you have to play it. Yeah, I've heard it's a bit janky. I've also heard it's very good, though. Apparently the shooting is like a lot of fun and stuff like that, and the movement mechanics. He's scoring Atomic Heart. Is that the weird Russian FPS thing? I've seen some trailers of it, and it's like really... It seems like it's going high on the what the fuck factor. So, I wonder how that one's gonna turn out. I haven't seen anything yet that have made me super interested in it, but I guess I'll keep an eye on it. Right. There we go. Now we need to figure out a way up here without dying, preferably. And I don't know how this is gonna go. Ooh! Okay. Never mind me, little phantom. Can I step onto this without dying? Yep, we can. Okay. Oh, I think I messed it up. I think I messed up the placement of these. Oh, here we go. Maybe. No. There's a pipe in my way. Get out of here, Mr. Pipe. Right. Boy, have I got a surprise for you. Hi. Hi, guys. Man, I almost feel a bit sorry for that phantom. He was just standing here, having a lovely chat with himself, talking about whatever phantoms talk about. Now, where is this precisely? Oh, hey, there's a body up here. And I think this playthrough I've gotten closer to atmosphere control room. Where's that? Etheric shielding. I think I've gotten closer to finding all the bodies in this game than I ever have before, because I found so many that I didn't find before. So I am feeling pretty good about that. At the end of the playthrough, we might just take a look at the personnel computers and see if we can maybe do some tracking of some bodies to see if we can get them all this time and get the achievement for finding all the bodies. That'll be nice. As for now, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh dear. Ah! Fucking goddamn fuck! Where did you come from, you little shit? Where was he even? Oh, I probably have to go all the way back down again to, Oh, there's a neuromod! Ow. The glue isn't working as intended. Why isn't it working? Oh, there we go. Gimme. Hello? Oh no, is it stuck? Shit. I think it's bugged. Can we... Remote manipulation isn't even finding it. Oh no. Is it stuck like underneath? I wonder. Don't think I can get it underneath. Shit. Oh. It might be available on the underside of it. Oh. Hello? Shit! There we go. Where'd it go? Oh. Shit! For fuck's sake. This neuromod is proving to be a bit troublesome, isn't it? God damn it. It's just one neuromod. Can't even get my crosshair all the way up there. Okay. Shit. We're having a bit of, having a spot of trouble here today. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Too much trouble. Too much trouble. There was the... No, that was not the one. He should have fallen around here. The technopath that I killed up there is what I'm looking for. Maybe he's on the ceiling here, actually. Could be that he's on the ceiling. No. Not on the ceiling. Where did he fall? I killed him around sort of the, Can I kill him kind of around here? Maybe he's there? No, that's the other one. Oh man, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where that other one went. I don't see his body. Oh, fuck me! Clever. Clever mimic, hiding himself as a material right next to the recycler. Very clever. Well, anyway. We are on a timer here. With one of our side quests. So, that's enough dilly-dallying. The whole stream be this room. I've already spent way too long in here, let's just go. We're gonna have to leave behind the body of a telepath. Technopath, fuck's sake, I keep mixing it up every time. We have to leave behind a neuromod, but, you know. That's just how it is sometimes. I'm OCD, I want to pick up everything. So it is very difficult for me to have to leave that behind.
Careful, Morgan. Gas alarm went off in the coolant chamber after you powered the reactor back up. The turbines are hydrogen-cooled. Now they're leaking.
Hello. Nice
You take
to
a
see
shot
you.
and it's your last. It'll be like shooting a grenade at your feet, or worse.
Well, that ain't good.
Nice work, Morgan. You'll be an engineer yet. Now, get to the lift before I die in front of you. My lungs are fighting hard enough as it is, but now my vision's starting to go too. Damn it.
Oh dear. Don't worry, I'll try to save you. So, no shooting of guns in here.
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle. I'll have you feeling better soon. There.
Thank you.
All
How much time we got? 1 hour, 18
you
minutes.
can fill
More
out
than
a service
enough.
question.
Oh, I should have read chat. I should have read chat. But you know, maybe I'll remember that neuromod when we come back here later on. To do the arming keys. Oh god, Doom 4. AKA Call of Doom. I'm still so relieved we didn't end up getting that. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if they brought back Doom as a Call of Duty clone?
Microgravity detected.
I can't imagine how much salt there would have been from the fan base. Okay. Wait, no, we can use the Typhon lures for these, I think. Yeah. Let's go straight for Michaela's medicine. It's not even that far. Oh. Ow. Oi! It's still attacking. Oh, of course, I guess Mind Jack wouldn't really work on it, would it? Man, he did a number on me. Of course, there's a cystoid nest in here. What? Oh! Where? Shit. When did you aggro on me? I didn't even see you. Uh-oh. I need something else to toss. There we go.
You got them, didn't you? Oh, you make me so mad sometimes. You never listen to me.
Morgan, this is Dr. Igwe. I've made it to your office. I'll remain here until...
Dr. Igwe.
My word. What are you? And why are you speaking in Morgan's voice?
I am January, Morgan Yu's personal operator.
Well, January. Sorry. Your arrival was a bit of a shock.
A system
Quite
shock.
a day today, you know.
If you're referring to the Typhon infestation of Talos 1, Dr. Igwe, you are correct. You are one of the few survivors.
Yes. It's... Wait. Is that fabricator functioning? I might be able to make use of it. With your permission, January.
You have authorization to work at the station, Dr. Igwe, and manufacture anything that will assist Morgan in containing the Typhon.
I'll remain here in your office until you return, Morgan. I may be able to be of use.
Okay. Just make yourself at home, I guess. Oh. And there they are, the neuromods we saw before. On the other side of the glass. This is where we restored, you know, we replaced the faulty part in the power thing. Oh, there's still some of those things alive. Well, I can just stay there and think about what they've done. Meanwhile... let's head back to Michaela right away. Oh, shit! Overshot it. Oh, really? Wow. Such an oversight. Maybe it'll make people think that more neuromods have spawned on the other side, so then they go back to look for them.
See you.
Oh, God, Morgan. You surprise the hell out of me sometimes. Please, right at the neck. Just look for the marks. It was harder when I was doing it myself. Oh God, I can breathe again. And feel my legs. I still have some spots in the eye, but those should clear up. Thanks, Morgan.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Nice work, Morgan. You'll make junior engineer yet. Now, get to the lift. But be careful. No telling what got stirred up in the shake. I'll follow when I can. Meet you at your office.
Sounds like a plan.
I wondered how you would react to finding Michaela. You risked your life to help her. It makes me think the neural mod extraction didn't erase everything. Not completely. Perhaps particularly strong memories still leave faint impressions, intuitive feelings. Or maybe you're simply more compassionate than I expected. Are you sure it wouldn't have been better to... I don't mean to be insensitive, but when she
found...
Turns out you intend to destroy Talos 1, she might react strongly given that there's no way off the station.
Also true.
Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
Oh. We never did make it in there.
Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks.
Oh God!
Explosive gas detected.
He got me.
Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks.
Because I didn't heal.
Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected.
Okay, let's
Please evacuate. And avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
Shit. What? What even hit me?
Dangerous level.
What even was that?
Warning, dangerous level.
This is how it goes when we're not allowed to use guns.
Of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks. Warning, dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
Shit. Whew, there we go. You could still come up here. I assume it's safe to use guns again up here. Oh yeah, look at that. They're still showing. Yep, there he is. I knew it. I knew it. Right, it looks like we have evacuated safely. But the question is, did we cover the whole area? Where's my map? There it is. Oh, this goes all the way down to the reactor. Yeah, I think so. Let's go! Hey there, Amariella, and welcome! How are you today? Shut the fuck up, January. Wow. Wait, can a gun? Why isn't it showing? Oh, because I'm on the app. Can't see custom emotes there, sadly. Very sad. The first thing to learn is to stop being a lazy fatty. How are you supposed to do that? And you have the pseudo-intellectual game journalists and gamers who will proclaim it's the future of Doom. That's more thought-provoking and deep shooter. Oh god. Yeah, probably. People would have fucking rioted, indeed. You don't mess with Doom. You definitely do not mess with Doom. Hello there.
You came back in from outside, huh? Fixed elevators. Thank you. Now I can move free. You, not so much. You are in life support. A joke there, I think. Eel tanks. Where your trans-star food comes from. Chopped up and made new colors. Connected to septic system. A joke there too, I think.
Pop. Beautiful. Uh-oh. There's a thermal phantom.
Scan complete.
Weakness psychic.
New psionic aptitude available.
And he has an etheric phantom as a friend. That does not bode well for us. Really, let's set down a Oops, I didn't mean to go back down. Oh god, there's a lot of dudes up there, holy shit. Oh, we can... Right. Where? Ow. Oh god. He's resistant to this.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, Jesus. Was that it? I swear I saw more of those, Oh, yeah, there's mimics. What the? There we go. Got the sneak attack on him, but, it was a bit difficult to hit. I think there might be another mimic somewhere as well. Oh, fucking hell, I already fixed this before. But he broke it again. There we go. Hello? Did I already loot it? I suppose. I suppose I did. Alright. Cargo bay, yeah, I guess we're not going there. Oh! Wow! A fucking mimic got me. They disguised themselves as jibs. Oh my god. It's amazing how they can do that. Like, I get suspicious when I see, you know, out of place. When I see out of place objects, but, you could probably send this turret up, but no. There wouldn't be much point in that. Maybe I can nullify the Thermal Phantom's ability to blow me up. That'd be nice. Where did it go? Is that all of them? Nope. Hi. Man, suddenly there's tons of enemies here. They've all respawned, even though it wasn't even that long ago since we last stopped by here. They replenish quickly. Alright.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
I think you can.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. Try to relax. All done. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Oh yeah. Still haven't really found a way in here. I wonder who's got that keycard.
Scanning target Typhon material
Welcome.
inconclusive.
Maybe I can help you.
Logging calibration request.
I don't think there's another way in there. Unless... I can use the bolt caster. I might be able to use the bolt caster. Maybe. But how do I position myself? Because if I crouch, that's too low. Maybe I just have to be like really far back. Yeah. It's like... No, it's not going far enough. Oh. Maybe here? That should be hitting it. Don't think that's working. Going back to the lobby, eh? Looks like it. This game was pretty great. Indeed it is. It's one of my favorites. It's my third time playing through it. Hello there, Powerwolf. How are you today? A little hot but decent. Yeah, pretty much the same here. It's been, we've been getting some summer heat lately, and that's never good. That's never good, because I get lazy and I melt. Not much of a fan of heat. But other than that, it's going pretty good. How is Powerwolf? You wish you had your own place. Yeah, it's nice living alone, so I would definitely recommend that.
Made it to your office, Morgan. I guess I see where all that TranStar money goes.
Chief Ilyushin? You're alive!
Igre? You made it?
Chief Engineer Ilyushin.
What the hell? Morgan, is that...
No, that is...
I am January. Morgan Yu's personal operator.
Talk about loving the sound of your own voice. So, it's the three of us. 4 of us. Anyone else from the labs or psychotronics? Is that Morgan's workstation? And the fabricator?
Chief Ilyushin, please do not...
Morgan, come up here when you get a chance.
Will do. There's a party in my office. Okay, what's going on out here? Any new enemies? Yep. I don't think the null wave hit it. Shit. Still shooting at me. What? Oh my god. Yep, this is what it's like out here now in the lobby. Maybe it's a good thing I'm not a nightmare after all. Oh boy. Okay. Okay.
Made it to your
Oh,
office,
shit.
Morgan. I guess I see where all that TranStar money goes.
Chief Illusion, you're alive.
Igre? You made it?
Chief Engineer Ilyushin.
What the hell? Morgan, is that...
No, that is...
I am January. Morgan Yu's personal operator.
Talk about loving the sound of your own voice. So, it's the three of us. Four of us. Anyone else from the labs or psychotronics? Is that Morgan's workstation? And the fabricator?
Chief Ilyushin. Please do not.
Morgan, come up here when you get a chance.
There we go. We smacked his ass good that time. Now, who else was around here? Oh, telepath up there. We can probably avoid that one. Turret friend over here has been broken again. Whoa!
Now listen closely, here's a little lesson in trickery. This
Oh,
is
gosh.
going down in history. If you want to be a villain #1, you have to chase a superhero on the run, just follow my move. And sneak around, be careful not to make a sound. Shish. No, don't
Shish.
touch that. We are #1, hey. We are...
Oh no, it cut off. Oh dear. Telepath 2 down for the count. Excellent. Bloody hell. Double telepaths. Oh, fuck. My own turret is attacking me now. I should have gotten that power that allows me to have a shield. Or I could have gotten the power that allows me to take over machines. I want to hack it. See if we can, like...
Suit integrity damaged.
Oh no, not this one. Shit. There we go.
Tell me again how the decompression happened.
It was very sudden.
Morgan, hope you don't mind. I was using your workstation.
I found the right materials for the glue gun as well. Was able to make several canisters.
I also found some food on the way up. Left it on the desk. Don't worry, they're alien-proof. I checked them, no twitching. To be sure, I let Igwe sample them first.
How nice of you.
Pardon me?
I'm joking, Igwe. I wouldn't willingly expose you to aliens. Or anyone else. That would be inhuman.
I wish I could make my way to my quarters. I have some personal effects I'd rather not leave behind.
Alright, so we'll recycle another stack of the suit repair kits, so we don't really need this many. Right. How are we doing on ammo? Pretty good, overall. Pretty good. Yes, indeed. Let's see here
I've been trying to see what I can access from here, but most of the systems are locked down.
Is that so? I'm gonna actually make some flexifoam bolts, because, you never know when you might need them, and we don't have a lot left. That should do. You know, sometimes a lot of them get... Could you stop pushing me, please? Thank you. Neuromod...
Morgan?
Hello.
Why Russia? Why Russian volunteers?
Well, the Russian penal system is quite unforgiving, and their alliance with the Transdai interest economically coincided. It was Catherine Yu's idea. Their mother and Alex saw the advantages.
So, they were murdered because of political convenience and cost savings?
The term murder I would dispute, but I do not wish to lie to you. These two factors made them good candidates for the research development here. It is far easier to persuade a man to volunteer for experimental trials when his other prospects include capital punishment or life in prison.
I would dispute the term volunteer, Doctor.
Gonna make some medkits as well. Righto.
Any luck finding a way off the station?
You designed me to assist you. I have more instructions, but I can't access them until you've recovered both arming keys.
Oh yeah, we need to do this. We should probably do this now. Security comp in volunteer quarters. Neuromod division. We should do that. Alright, now then, I guess we will get Repair 3. That way we can go back out into the shuttle out in space next time we go spacewalking and see what's behind the door. Probably not going to get LabTech 2... up incredibly high. Wowee. You know what? I'll get the upgrade to combat focus. I think. Other than that, maybe some more medkit effectiveness. It is pretty cheap. Yeah. Let's do it. And some more psi. Some more psi pool as well, why not? There we go. Right. Okie doke.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
Oh, yeah, exotic material storage. Shit! Shit, shit, shit. Oh, these bloody things are everywhere, aren't they? And the glass arrow is broken. Oh, shit. That was in life support. I was supposed to have done that back when I was down there. Yeah. That's in psychotronics. We also need to go back to the hardware labs. Okay. Gonna have to get better at curing diseases as mankind spreads into space. People will literally screw anything these days. Instead of yada yada does it's yummy yummy dairy. What? What's Infernal on about now? Oh yeah, the bits. Holy shit. Where did it cut off? We are number one, hey. We are number one, we are number one. I think it cut off at the end there, but thank you very much for the bits, Infernal. Thank you ever so kindly. It's getting quicker at getting balls to their finish point. Oh my. You could literally pick up a ball of minerals and say, I've got balls of steel. And actually mean it in this game. Yeah, you... rather literal interpretation of it, I suppose. Fabricator is highly unrealistic. Nobody is mass printing monster dildos all over the place. Well, I mean, I can imagine the nerds down in the hardware labs have probably tried that. Maybe they made their very own recipe for it. I guess it's some kind of like really advanced version of 3D printing, probably. I've just entered and I'm already hearing mimics. Security station in volunteer quarters. That's upstairs. Back to the beginning of the game, huh? We've come quite far since then. Haven't we? What happens if I remote manipulate a mimic item? Can I, like...
What does a typhon do at an altar? It prays.
Oh my god. That's terrible. Jesus. Thank you very much for the bits, Kev. Huh. It didn't work. Peekaboo! Peekaboo! There we go. There we go. What was this number? $106.55.37. There he is. Oh, but... Shit. Oh, god damn it. Why didn't I think of that? For fuck's sake. Where's the latest... Where's the nearest space terminal? I can't get to space from here, can I? I was supposed to have done the Grant Lockwood thing. Because if I start tracking this guy, I'm not going to track Grant Lockwood anymore. I don't think there was... Was there a space story here? I don't think there was. Shit. Oh, what?
The Yu family
Fuck
caused
you.
much trouble on Earth. Now they play with the stars and expect not to burn. I wondered why you opened us to the chamber. Make us see a horizon. Sharp, razored, hungry. You surround yourself with machines with...
Right. I was trying to think of where the nearest space exit is, but I guess we're going to go to the hardware labs first. And then from the hardware labs, we're going to go to space and find Grant Lockwood. Then we're going to come back to the neuromod division. And also, I don't care that I cut off Will there, because Will is really annoying. I hate him, and he can shut up. He can shut the hell up. Man, I can't wait to kill that guy. Just talking nonsense to me over the phone all the time. What a bastard. I swear, nothing better have respawned out here. Not already. They don't respawn like every time you go through a loading screen, does it?
Scanning target error. Insufficient typhon material.
I'd certainly hope not. Let's fix this. Off to the hardware labs. They only respawn at certain story segments. I was wondering about that. If it was like dynamic or set in stone rather. Interesting. Right. Back at the hardware labs. Probably gonna have new enemies in here as well now. I can imagine.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Maybe you can.
Diagnosing. No trauma or illnesses detected. I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for you, unless you're interested in medical trivia or a joke.
Oh, don't go out of range. Dude. No. Shit.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Oh boy. Quite a few mimics in here.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Oh boy. I sure do love this shoddy. Uh-oh.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
What was that? It's the Weaver.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
The black box lab is up there. What? There's a poltergeist. There's two poltergeists. Because of course there is. Did it not die? It did. Oi! What the fuck? glue isn't working.
Coming through.
Well, that's unfortunate. This is for the side quest with the nightmare, by the way.
Moving.
I'm right here.
Radiation poisoning detected. Seek medical attention.
Okay, now what does it say? Yeah, now I have to go to the exterior. Guess let's go in here and finish up the black box thing as well before we leave. I fell. Because I couldn't see the ground. There we go. I don't know who was so mad down there. Oh. Is it a hull breach? Do I access this? I guess I access it from the exterior? Probably. Why does it point me in here, though? Oh well. Either way, coming over here was a waste of time, it seems. Time for another spacewalking session. So, now we need to head into the black box lab. We need to find Grant Lockwood. And we gotta go find that shuttle again. Rep's fallen, and he can't get up! You found no mold in yours except a hitch or twin moon crash. QA testers hate him. Learn how Drac creates a new bug with this one weird trick. Oh yeah, I've also been like having quite a few bugs in this playthrough. Okay. These fucking things are everywhere. Oh god, there's a telepath in here. Where's he going? Is he backing away from me? Boom. Oh god. I can't take a step outside without getting more cystoids blowing up in my face. And I still have no idea where they're all coming from. Huh. Well, this is the beams and waves lab. Oh, it's not showing the cystoid nests in here now from this side. But isn't this where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, hardware labs, but I don't get it. Information on the black box project, it was in an inaccessible place in the hardware lab, so it should be behind this door, but I can't get in. Maybe there's another hull breach that's adjacent to it. Oh. Well, I mean, I don't need that one anymore, do I? I'm pretty sure I already had to get that at some point in the main story. Maybe it respawned for some reason? Wait, do I have to repair this? Ah. Aha, I see, okay. A solution has presented itself. Right. Okie dokie. Oh, for fuck's sake! I hate those fucking things. How are you supposed to even see them out here? Worst enemy in the game. Alright, let's go find Grant Lockwood and get blown up by approximately 600 cystoids on the way there. Fucking cystoid pieces of shit. Oh, is that a medbot? Please help. I'm in pain. Oh. Not a medbot, but I guess that helps too. Let's get one of these ready. Off to find good old Grant. Oh hey, what's that? It's like those things you put on the hood of a car. Except it's on the hood of the space station. Oh, it's a lion. That's pretty cool, but who's gonna see that out here? Well, I mean, I guess I am gonna see it. Oh, Grant has been drifting to Earth. Maybe he's trying to swim home. Through space. Every time you tell yourself you're gonna be slightly mature this time, and then you just post stuff like that almost involuntarily. You blame Infernal. Whoa. Yeah, Infernal is the leading cause of lewdness, I think, in this chat. Him and Drakaya. They're the lewd team, aren't they? I think we're all pretty lewd, honestly. Why is there radiation? Is there a cystoid nest out here? I can't even see it. Is Grant? I think Grant is radioactive. What's in your briefcase?
Radiation poisoning detected.
Ah! There we go. We found him. Now then, let's see what he had on him. Boosts the damage done. I was about to say boast. Boosts the damage done by Psycho Shock. Was that the one he had? Or was it one of these? Blows that would otherwise kill you, leave you with 1 health instead. Reduces damage sustained while sliding. What? That's a jet boost. Ooh. Okay. It's like a direct upgrade. With enabling speed while firing the glue cannon. Attacks, type pool, pistol critical. Which one should I get? I should probably also get like an upgrade to Psycho Shock, shouldn't I? Well, I already have Psycho Shock 2. Need 2 more Neuromods for Psycho Shock 3. Right then. What's down there? I have no idea. Oh yeah, the satellite, of course. And we also need to find that shuttle again. But, there's a problem with that. And that problem is, finding anything out here. Oh, there it is. Now that we have Repair 3, we can access the back door of this place. Magnetosphere to shield from the sun's radiation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was already mentioned by one of the bots. The engineer bots have a little bit of trivia, you know? Oh god. Those were still floating out here. Yeah, one of the engineer bots mentioned something about a magnetosphere in their little trivia things. So that was probably it. Oh god, do I have enough spare parts? I'm actually running out of spare parts. I've been repairing so much shit lately. Yay! Emergency power is on. Wow, that was not a lot of stuff in here. One neuromod, one weapon upgrade kit, and a couple of grenades. Not really worth the point investment, I'd say. Don't suppose there's anything else we can do here now that the power is on. We probably can't, like, start the shuttle or anything, can we? Nope. Well then. Here comes the satellite. Oh god. It's running away from me.
Nice work. This should get the attention of that Typhon nightmare that's hunting you. I'm sending you 2 activation signals. The first will direct the Typhon away from you. The second will bring it down on you. Use your transcribe messaging system to fire them off.
There we go. Yeah. I suppose before we... Oh dear. One of these fucking things again. They didn't even chase it. What the fuck? Oh, these things suck. But yeah, we do need to go into Psychotronics for a side quest, so, certain company brings it out in you. Like talking to an NPC in the game and they keep walking off while they talk to you. Yeah. That is a big mood, as they say. Cystoids sound like a really unfortunate infection. Pretty much. Stutters in the video? Has anyone else been seeing stutters in the video? What do you mean, like encoding lag or something? Alright. We have radiation sickness. Let's cure that.
I'm sure that was my fault.
Vital signs critical.
There is a med bay right here.
Requesting new operator.
Hello? I'm a bit hurt.
TranStar
Are you here
Pyramid
for an appointment?
490.
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle. This won't take long.
Thank
All
you.
done. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Get out of the way, please. Wonderful. Oh dear. Excuse you. Nice. That one had a banana on him. So what the heck happened here? Hey! It's that guy I saved before, I think. And now he died, because a mimic attacked him. Oh. Shit. Okay. Man, they are coming out of everywhere today. Getting a lot more aggressive. That is for sure. Pretty sure there was a poltergeist in here before. Either way, it does seem like we've hit the jackpot in terms of exotic materials. Which is quite nice. You can never have enough of that. Oh. That was the dude. The bald dude. Whoever was in here didn't get a poster. What a shame. Right then. We're just gonna go straight back into space, I think.
Hello, nice to see you.
What the fuck? Oh my god! Fucking hell! Why so many of them? That was like 5! Jesus. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Going a bit overboard with the respawning there.
Hello, are you here for an appointment?
Good thing I have my shoddy. I'm already like dead again, for fuck's sake. Mr. Healthbot, where did you go? Are you around here somewhere? I heard him. Where did you go?
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid 490 Medical.
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle. Try to relax. All done. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
I wish these bloody bots wouldn't travel so far from their origin point, so they would be easier to find. Ooh, there we go. Oh, Hydrakaya, there you are. Greetings, how are you today? Next PC, you're going for Linux Mint. Huh. Set up like Windows 7, which is good because I like Windows 7. Windows 7 is best. It's the best, screw all the rest.
Microgravity detected.
Righto. Now we're going back to the hardware labs, I think. Quite a few loading screens to go through today, but such is life for the side quester. And now that we found Grant, we can finally start tracking this this rascal that's been bothering us the whole game. We can put an end to him once and for all. Take a shot every... No, don't do that. You'll end up with alcohol poisoning. That is not good. Where did you come from?
Coming to it.
Oh god. Are you sure, Infernal? Because I haven't advanced the story, and yet now there's suddenly a Voltaic Phantom in here. Where did he come from? Alright, there was a hole over here. Don't see me. Let's see here now. Oh, we need to turn on the power in this room again before we can go in there. Where was the power switch? Exactly. Where was the power switch? Was it... I've forgotten. I have plain forgotten. Was it in here somewhere? No. Oh yeah, right. I remember now. It was in here. There we go. Hello. Mr. Carpenter, we have received a report that there's an issue with some black box equipment in Guts, as it never reached cargo bay. We were unable to locate Josh Dalton for assistance. Please get back to us at your earliest convenience. Tell us when security. Enjoy your time at the top while it lasts, because it won't be long. Tom, see what I have to deal with? This needs to stop. Lane, I'll speak with Josh soon. These mandatory sessions are worthless. My design was stolen. Someone else got the credit. It's fraudulent. I need restitution, not talk therapy. I'll handle it myself from here on out. I'll handle it myself from here on out. Another typo there. Been finding a couple of typos in these emails. Mr. Dalton, police do not confront Lane. Let's give it one more shot. How does 7:30 this morning evening sound? Is someone going to help me? I presented all the information needed to prove that Lane is trying to sabotage my career. His promotions are the result of my work. My work! There's no accountability in his company as far as I can tell. I'll take this to Alex if I have to. These are some very intense emails we're getting here. Josh, your previous 12 emails outlined all of your concerns well enough. Please come to my office this afternoon at 2. We need to speak face to face. Rip. Hi. How's it going? Just chilling? Black box Q3 update backup file. William Yu, Hardware Labs. The Q-beam attachment for NCN-9 black box military operators is progressing ahead of schedule. Development on outstanding tasks has been broken down below. Micro-cooling plate optimization 87% complete. Recirculating ambient control 70% complete. As you can see, we're nearly there. Once the cooling system has been optimized and migrated into the Q-beam firing mechanism, prototypes will be sent Earthside. Testing is proceeding as planned. Preliminary results show promising excitations in the molecular structure of energized systems. Live target not yet tested. There we go. Loads of Q-beam ammo there. Wonderful. This place is a bit of a mess. Even more ammo. What a beautiful drawing. Alright. That's another side quest done and dealt with. Gotta get that crumpled paper, very important. Righto then. Where goes the journey now? I think it goes back to the Neuromod division. And after that, we should be heading... Oh, yeah. So that side quest we did for sending the nightmare away. We only have 4 uses of it. It's not even infinite. Okay, we need to kill Imposter Cook, and then we need to head up to Arboretum and head into the final section of the game. Let's see now. I would like to say that we're gonna finish this tonight, but it would probably have to be quite a long session. A little bit longer than usual. But maybe that's fine. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, okay, he definitely just spawned there. So there is some level of dynamic respawning in this. Or maybe he spawned there specifically because I just finished that quest. So he was like supposed to spawn there. After you clear the quest. That could be a possibility. Oh god, another poltergeist too. Holy shit. Fucking hell. Alright. I swear, if there's more telepaths in the lobby now all of a sudden, I am going to lose it. Billy just wants a cup of tea, I'm sure. Everyone around here is so insatiably lewd, yeah. The term is cup of coffee, Powerwolf. You ruined it. Tea bad. Whoa. Infernal, you're supposed to be British. I think you just committed, like, an act of treason against the UK by saying that. Now the, police are gonna be at your door. But yes, I too am a coffee lad. Can we say that? Coffee lad? Oi! Didn't I fix this before? Maybe I didn't, actually. Why did I see an enemy down here? What is it? It's the nightmare. Oh god. Coffee lad sounds like a superhero sidekick with possibly lewd connotations. What? How do you get lewd out of coffee? You have some sort of coffee fetish, Infernal. You get turned on by coffee. I mean, I know coffee is good, but is it that good? Do you just sit there and coom while you're drinking your coffee? Wonder who would be as lewd as sitting in the same room. Would get really shy instead. Immersive typos. Well, that goes well with immersive sims, doesn't it? It seems like they were written by real people. Kaboom! Q-beam is a cool gun. Hell yeah, it is. That's why I've been wanting to use it more often. Mugs are better. They get filled with hot fluids. Ooh. Chat is getting horny tonight. Right. We're back here where you can finally do this nonsense. Nope. I'm here to do a job, Mr. Phantom. I don't care how much... You can respawn all you like. I'm going straight for my task. Actually, is he following me? No, I don't think he is. Right. This should be the one. Wait, what? He's on the bridge? Is he? Just making sure that I got the right one here. 106.55. 106.55.37. 106.55.37. Yep. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Loading screen time again. I like having a working liver. An oddity for a resident of my country. Oh yeah, that's a stereotype, isn't it? the symptoms of alcohol poisoning and then realize you've already completed that game on a professional difficulty multiple times. Whoa. Nightmare difficulty. Lazy dragon dad. Oh, daddy dragon. Yeah. I don't know, pretty much everyone I know, except maybe one person, has had like tons of issues with Windows 10, and I keep hearing horror stories about it, like every major update they have, which is why I've been holding out on upgrading. Like I really don't want to use it. Is the nightmare still here? I don't know, but I guess we are now taking the elevator. Up to Arboretum, and another loading screen, of course. How's your experience been with Windows 10, Drakaya? Ever since you started using it? I don't think you've had any major issues, maybe.
I'm sending you the code to my grav shaft, assuming it still works.
Thank you.
Item adjustment required.
Wait, what am I doing? I don't even have the spare parts to repair these turrets. Oh, fish! Holy shit. It's another living creature on this station that isn't, a Typhon. Hello, Mr. Fish. How are you doing? Right. Up. Beautiful.
Morgan, Dr. Igwe, are you approaching the crew facilities? If so, this is a sentimental request, but my collection, the gallery of photos the others used to laugh at. Each picture is a decryption key to a set of neural data, connectomes, of the guests who came to the station. Among them,
Among
Lina,
Us.
the pianist,
Among Us.
is dead now. We can't let those skills be lost. It's all that's left of them. Please, Morgan, if you can, I would be grateful. I'm sending you an audio file that will open this safe in my room. You can play it with your transcribe.
Oh god, I want to organize this better. Yeah, I'll do. Oh, fuck! God damn it. Yep. Guess who made that? That was Will. The asshole we're trying to kill. He's putting traps everywhere now. Put one on the elevator. He put one here. What an absolute bastard. We are doing very good on ammo, by the looks of it. Do we even have anything else to upgrade? Max out the pistol. Maxed out the disruptor gun. Maxed out the shotgun. Max out the Q-beam. We can't upgrade this. The boltcaster. Yeah. I don't think we need weapon upgrade kits anymore, unless we decide to get Lab Tech 2, which I don't think we're gonna do. So, I guess we can just start recycling these now. Let's see. What was I thinking about? Kinetic Blast 3? Or Psychoshock 3? Yeah, sure, it's fairly cheap, so max that one out. Kinetic Blast 3. Maybe I should get the lift field, actually. Lift field is kind of fun. Let's get lift field. Why the heck not? I could get toughness 3 as well. Could get mobility. Or I could get Lab Tech 2 and get even more use out of my Q-beam. Shall we do it? I'm sort of reaching a point now where there isn't really a whole lot more I want to get. So, yeah, sure. More Q-beam goodies. Why not? Why not? Max out the power on it. Oh yeah, boy. Delicious. It reloads really fast too now. Let's go find something to test this on.
Good evening, Talos. Mr. Tucker from HR would like to remind you that if your personal data has changed since the previous pay cycle, please contact him immediately. Mr. Tucker's office is on the second floor of the lobby.
Where? Bloody hell. Is he in range? Should be. Boom. Right. If this is the part I think it is, I'm gonna be needing this.
Morgan, I won't be joining you. Don't worry, there's no trick. Just a gift from your big brother. It's the truth, like I promised. Took me a while to dig it up. Someone wanted to hide it from you. My computer, another video. Give it a look and we'll talk. I'm sending you the password, assuming you haven't hacked your way in yet.
How did I activate the stairs? I'm not sure. If I could get up there, we could see one of the endings. Maybe it's on the computer. It probably is. Aha! So yeah, if we want to, we can end the game right here.
Morgan, don't. I'm only a shallow copy of you, and I know better than to abandon Talos 1. If you leave now, you're only delaying the inevitable. Where do you think the Typhon will go next?
Don't know, don't care. Adios, suckers.
Morgan, I don't understand how you got the launch key to that escape pod. Of all the ways the test could have changed you, this was the last one I expected. You're just quitting.
Yep. I'm out. Fuck this place. Fuck all the cystoids. Fuck all of y'all. Peace out, bitches. I'm gone. Morgan out.
We failed. This isn't the one.
What was that? What could that mean? We failed? Start over? Whoa. What a mystery. Right. Anyway, let's get on with it. So yeah. This is something that sort of, this is something that sort of bugs me. Is that you can't really get all of the side quests completed on one file. Because obviously if we do this and if we escape, then we don't get to complete any of the other quests. So this is just a quest that is left, on your log for the entirety of the game. I couldn't be arsed to go through the door. Right. Here we are. Sarah, I need your help tracking down a missing keycard. This should be one of your highest priorities. It's label EP101. Let me know as soon as you find anything. Alex found it. Neuromod division on top of a computer cabinet. I'd say someone was trying to hide it, along with what looks like a bug-out bag. Should I be concerned about anything? It's still there, BTW. Dr. Yu, I spoke to Lorenzo Calvino and got no response, so I'm bringing the matter to you. There's evidence of an unlicensed operator aboard Talos 1. If so, we might be risking another Transstar North incident. I want to ensure the station's safety and make sure that IT protocols are enforced. Chief Show, I doubt that accident has any relevance to what you're describing here. If Lorenzo says an investigation is unnecessary, I believe him. Dr. Yu, an operator, follows an owner's command to the letter. Morgan may have built an unlicensed model, and if so, it would have access to station protocols. I'll take the matter to the board if I have to, but I won't have Morgan's actions place the station in jeopardy. Are you certain of all this? If an operator exists, where would it be? If it's shut down or on standby, it could be anywhere. Do I have permission to begin a search? Your sibling is indeed different. I've sent the comparisons to you and Bellamy for evaluation. As you'll see, there is a noticeable personality drift. More than I'd expect from heavy neuromod cycling. It's even more prominent because of the duration in which these behavior shifts have developed. As requested, I did not discuss this with Morgan. Interestingly, Morgan seems unaware of these shifts. As an aside, I believe this poses interesting questions for other applications of the neuromod. Not solely therapy, but reconditioning.
My name is Morgan Yu. Year is 2035. I'm aboard the Talos 1 research facility. What else?
Why are we making this video?
Right. Because my big brother is paranoid. Psychometric data is showing statistically significant variance in personality patterns between trial runs of the new neuromods. Whatever. I feel more like myself than ever. I mean, look at this. We did it, Alex. It's real.
Enjoy it while you can, because in a few minutes, it'll all be gone when we strip out the neuromods and reset.
I know, including my memory of it.
No way around it. Let's talk about the backup.
So, the Typhon organisms have been producing an elaborate structure. Material is unknown, purpose unknown. My gut tells me it's kind of a neural framework, but externalized. Still waiting on analysis to confirm. In the meantime, I've given Alex the design for a device I think could shut it down, if it ever broke containment. Alex just has to grow a pair and commit.
You don't have to take all the credit.
It looks like he's got multiple
What if
pairs.
it doesn't work?
It'll work. Trust me. What else are we going to do? Blow everything up?
Yeah.
That won't save us.
And if it does work, is it worth it?
The people that come after us will be smarter, stronger, immortal. They can judge us if they want. But they'll know they exist because of the things we did. I'm ready. Do it.
Well, there you have it. Everything I've done is what you've asked me to do. I didn't think you'd believe me unless you heard it from your own mouth. The tests, they changed you. Not a lot at first, but eventually, the constant stripping of your memory, I didn't know who you were anymore. All I want is to have my sister back so we can finish what we started. The device you mentioned, it's an advanced version of the null wave. It's the only way to stop the Typhon without destroying everything we've been working toward. We're just missing some scan data from the coral to complete the design. Help me finish this, Morgan. And then, you can have my arming key. I don't believe you want to use it anymore, but you can have it. I left the chip set for you on my desk. You'll need to upgrade your psychoscope to scan the coral. I'll send you the scan locations.
Coral detector. Scan the coral in the exterior. Coral! Right, so it wasn't the part yet.
Good evening, Talos. As
Good
a
evening.
reminder, all personnel must complete monthly physicals during their stay aboard Talos 1. Dr. DeVries promises to make them as quick and painless as possible.
Alright. So... Oh yeah. Find the tree with the lover's initials. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't this one... I found this before. Didn't it require leverage? Wait, where am I? More importantly, where do I want to be? Down here, I think, somewhere. Oi!
Morgan.
Hello.
That video was... I'm still checking it against my directives. But if scanning the coral will grant you access to Alex's arming key, then perhaps it's the best course. Perhaps knowing the coral's purpose will reinforce your decision to destroy Talos 1. Just be careful. We're running out of time.
There it is. Yeah, it did need leverage too. So I guess we will get leverage too. Where was the other storage room at? Is it down here somewhere? Oh yeah, I think it was here, maybe.
Vital signs critical.
Jesus. Jesus Christ, oh my god. Looks like someone was preparing for a romantic evening in here. Well, now's as good a time as any to test that thingy. There we go. Nightmare has been successfully repelled. I didn't even see if there was anything good in here among all that chaos. Right, let's see. Well, now that we have another bloody quest for down in crew quarters, I suppose we may as well just run in there and go do that. Quickly. Oh yeah, a randomizer mod. It does. I think it's still like in beta, still in development. But I'm looking forward to that when it eventually gets finished. Oh, hello there, Milk. Greetings. How are you today? This game looks different from when you last watched. Does it? How so? There's a gun randomized too, so you can have a shotgun that shoots splodge. Whoa. And you have the poorly translated, and there's also a mod that give the mimics little hats. So that in itself is fantastic. Because what is better than a mimic? Of course, a mimic with a hat. Right. Wait, what do I do with this? Oh, it will open the okay, right.
The lock was keyed to the first concerto Leitner played. It was the first time Maya heard him, and we were both. I felt small in the light of his skill. I can play it now too, thanks to a neuromod, but only in my head.
You used a guest neuromod.
I
I
read their neuroscans and hid the data on my transcribe.
Fabricated my own bots. I am not proud of the act.
Now, I'm glad I did.
Where did his body go? It's gone. The body is just gone. Not even a stain left. Wow. That is amazing. Where the heck did the body go? I don't know. It ain't here in any case. It was all spacey last time. Yeah, we can go out in space anytime we want and pretty much travel the whole length of the station, just like outside it. But now we're inside the station. Eating burritos and playing Monster Hunter Rise. That sounds like the living the life right there. Living the good life. So how are you enjoying Rise? Does it actually run well on the Switch? Because I know the Switch has a tendency of, you know, running at like 10 FPS. It's not got the most powerful hardware. It is kind of neat how you can, you know, pretty much play everything portably, but could certainly do with a bit of a hardware upgrade. Yeah, everyone was anticipating the Switch Pro coming out in, like, or getting announced at E3, but that didn't happen.
Careful. Inspecting. Your suit integrity is compromised. We'll fix that. Ready and complete.
Thank you. Right. So now we are going... I wonder if I have to redo the quest once I use this up. Yeah, I guess now we're gonna go do the main quests. We're going into space again. It's one of the best performing games on Switch. Wow. I really wish that Hyrule Warriors was performing well on Switch. Because I tried the demo of that, and I kind of liked it. I haven't really played a lot of Musu? How do you pronounce that? Musu games before, but it seemed neat, but my god, it ran like ass. I couldn't handle it. It didn't feel very playable. You don't doubt the Switch Pro will ever happen since people have been tinfoil hatting that since the Switch came out 4 years ago. Oh dear. It's like that, huh? I see.
Microgravity detected.
I've been thinking about the video Alex showed you.
Have you?
Your brother believes that version of you is the true Morgan. But why? Just because it came first? If someone had made you, then
Yeah?
I suppose your truest self would be the one that fulfills whatever purpose your maker intended. I know who made me, and why. Did someone make you, Morgan?
Probably
Were
not.
you made for something? If not, you'll have to invent your own purpose. Or have none at all. Strangely, of all the things I know about you, I don't know what you believe. You have to decide, Morgan. Who are you?
I'm curious what happens when you use the Q-beam on a cystoid nest. Let's find out. It just pops. Doesn't even get rid of the cystoids. That was a bit anticlimactic. Alright. Time to go looking for some coral. Oh yeah.
I don't want to alarm you, but there's been a launch from the Argus platform. Board of Directors has caught wind of the situation here. I suppose it was inevitable despite my efforts. That's why it's important we act quickly, decisively. They'll try to take this out of our hands, Morgan.
Uh-oh. Nope. Don't see me. There we go. I do remember these hallways being a bit treacherous. So, let's try to be careful. Dude with a Q-beam out here.
I can't find that open airlock. I think there's something following me. I keep hearing it. It doesn't make any sense. It's just my head. Ay, Mateo. David, I love you both. Mom, I'm sorry. I know you were just trying to protect me. I love you so much.
Oh dear.
Ay, Dios santo.
Ay Dios santo, what does that mean? Oh, these fucking cystoids. Why do they have to hang around here? I haven't used the Typhon lure, but they didn't bite. I hate these things! Go away! Fuck off! You have tons of places you can be. Don't hang around me. Go literally anywhere else. Oh my god. They're fucking programmed to harass you, aren't they? Where did the other one go? Out. There we go, we found the entrance. What is radioacting me? I don't even see anything. Oh boy. Well, that didn't help much. Oh boy. We have a lot of glue to spare. That can be helpful in dealing with some of these. Another weaver? Yep.
More specimens required.
Fascinating. It's holding the psyche of all their victims. Your hunch was on the right track. It's a kind of neural structure. Synaptic-like activity up and down the length of it like it's
Communicated. Just one more to go. Knew you could handle this.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Warned me not to stake so much of the company's future on your ideas.
That's right to ignore him. We're a good team, Morgan.
Man, it is fucking hazardous out here, isn't it? Whoa.
The reconstruction is destabilizing. They're lying to you. Hurry.
Search complete.
Excellent work. All that's left is integrating the data after you upload it. Hard to tell from just a scan summary, but... Wait. What is... There's some kind of neural tripwire built into the coral. Christ. Morgan, get back to my office. We have to get your data uploaded now. Hurry.
Right. I saw a marker for a human corpse. And it hasn't been found, so let's go explore that. Mike Delvin. That name sounds familiar. I think we have maybe heard a audio log from him at some point. Right. Is this where we're going? A lone cystoid. There we go. Age of Calamity ran so horribly you deleted the game. You play handhelds as much as me, you kind of get used to it. Oh yeah, you and your Nvidia Shield. How does the Shield work exactly? Can you like, can you link it to your Steam account so you can just play any Steam game on it? Oh, you didn't get a new one?
Use my terminal to upload the data. I'll get it integrated into the fabrication plan for the new null wave device as fast as possible. And be careful. The Typhon will begin to sense our intent to harm the coral. They're gonna come after you. I left something for you on my desk that should help.
Sounds wonderful. Alright. Let's make sure we're ready for this.
phosphorus hold it. Something. Or someone. Shit.
This is Commander Walter Dahl. The TranStar Board of Directors has authorized me to take full command of Talos 1. Effective immediately. All employees must now report to the shuttle bay for evacuation. Those of you unable to comply, transmit an SOS and my team of rescue operators will locate you. One last thing. Alex and Morgan Yu have been relieved of their positions. Do not consent to their requests or assist them in any way. Dahl out.
Research complete.
We're locked out. It's Dahl. He already has his hooks into every major system aboard Talos 1. I have to admit, I'm disappointed with our parents. I knew that he had a contingency in place, but a small foolish part of me believed they wouldn't use him against their own flesh and blood. Regardless, we're not getting this coral data through until we do something about it. I don't like it, but you're gonna have to get into his command shuttle. See if you can locate his access point and cut him off.
The Repo Man. So, our plans have been, flushed down the toilet, it seems. And, now we have to get to the shuttle bay.
Requesting new operator.
Morgan, Dahl will know you're coming. All TranStar personnel are outfitted with tracking bracelets. I have no doubt his operators are already on their way to rescue you.
Oh,
Those
it's you.
bracelets are issued
Hi.
and removed
What's
in
going
deep
on with you?
storage.
Cough,
Worth
I heard others
investigating
say the
if you want
same.
to fly under the radar.
Goodbye.
Coming through. I am a rescue operator.
I saw a mud crab down by the water recently. Terrible creatures. Goodbye. Thank you for the Oblivion bits there, Infernal. You gotta love the Radiant AI.
Box operator ready to deploy.
Gotta love the Radiant AI and the, all the silly Oblivion conversations. Right. Yeah. I guess we're gonna do that first. Go to deep storage, deactivate the tracking bracelet. I don't remember how we get to the shuttle bay.
New operator.
Yeah, so the operator stations are now just gonna be spamming those, it's gonna be spamming those bots until we deal with this. So, let's deal with it. Yeah, things get a bit hectic in this bit, don't they? So I take it you're a fan of immersive sims, Mariella. Have you played System Shock 2? Are you excited about the Enhanced Edition coming out? And of course also the remake of System Shock 1. Hopefully we'll get a release date for that soon, because I can't wait.
Morgan, I heard the announcement. No, I will not give you up. You are there for me, I am here for you. If you'd indulge me, I have a proposal that could get us off Talos 1 without any more bloodshed. Just don't harm Dahl until we've had a chance to speak in person.
What the fuck? Oh dear.
N-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Where is this workstation?
Crew of Talos 1. I know many of you are frightened, angry.
Oh, it's up in the data vaults, right?
But I never intended to harm any of you. Galatians. Quite the opposite. Commander Dahl, no intention of
God, Jesus!
anything except the
Don't blow up in my face! Holy shit.
You're all liabilities to the company now. Dahl, I'm sure you can hear me. I don't know what the board told you, but you're out of your depth on this one. Call off your operators, or at least help us hold back the Typhon. We're on the verge of...
Your brother, he likes a microphone. A spotlight. He can't resist, even though he's hiding. And you are running around like a nervous rat. I hear you, chewing the wires and shitting in the walls. Are you trying to fix the mess you've made, or just get away? I pride myself in being prepared for the worst, but this is truly a masterpiece. You should be proud.
Oh, 913.
Scanning target error. Insufficient Typhon material found. Standing down.
Clever lab rat. Now I can't see you. Your brother won't be so lucky. I'm closing in on him.
Man, these things are coming out of nowhere. Alright, there's that done. Maybe we want to make some disruptor ammo, actually. Now that we're here. That could be a good idea. So many calls.
Morgan? Oh man, thank God. I've just been going down the contact list hoping somebody would answer. I'm in Trauma Center. I came up here to look for supplies. I think I broke my arm when that blackout happened. Now I'm trapped. Aliens outside the door. I could really use some help, man.
Right, so our tracking bracelet is off.
Suit integrity damaged.
Ow. Oh god, there's so many of them. Drakaya? No. Bad Drakaya. Ban yourself for that one. That is unacceptable. System Shock 2 is great, as is most of Arcane stuff. Whoa! Umbrella has great taste in video games, confirmed. Kappa, as the kids say. Yeah, those zoomers and their Twitch emotes. Righto. Okay, now where are we going?
Requesting new operator.
Suit integrity damaged.
9, black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
Yeah, we're not going to the bridge yet. We are not going to the bridge. Man, dude, I'm wondering if Machine Mind would be useful to have. It's only 2 points, so let's get it. Especially in this part.
Requesting new operator.
Your friend now, yes?
Inspecting. Your suit integrity is nominal.
Black box operator ready.
Possible threat contact.
Ow, fuck! When did that happen? Bloody junction's always getting broken.
Requesting new operator.
Fuck!
Vital signs critical.
Transtar Pyramid
See you again.
490 met.
Diagnosing superficial injuries. Nothing a portable medical kit can handle. There.
Please
All
help.
better. Please fill out a patient experience questionnaire so I can serve you.
Right. Yeah, well, we need to go back to the lobby anyway for this stuff, so...
Better next time.
I really have no recollection of where to access the shuttle bay from. Oh, Arx... Oh, you're playing Arx Fatalis. Man, I've been wanting to play that for years, but never gotten around to it. Is it very old and janky? Is it tough to get into? Arx Liberatis source port. Oh yeah, I think I have that downloaded already. I thought Luther was gonna be in my office. What's he doing over here?
Hello.
Morgan?
Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
I'm in the ICU!
Yeah, you are.
Requesting new operator.
Ah! My arm's broken!
Oh god, they just spawned out of thin air. What the fuck?
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
What?
Requesting new operator. N-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of
He's dead. What happened? I don't even know what's happening. Everything is exploding. Why is he dead?
System alert.
Oh, was
Repairs
it? Oh,
needed.
it was.
Please contact a qualified engineer.
Yeah, Doll's ambush.
Requesting new
I guess that's what happened. Fuck. It was Doll tricking me. So Luther Glass was never alive to begin with. Probably. This turret is broken again. It keeps breaking all the time. Like, every time I do a screen transition, it feels like it
I
breaks.
haven't had much success in calling up more fabrication plans. But I did have a design for a psychoscope chipset I've been tinkering with. I'd be honored if you found some use for it.
Excellent.
Morgan, I was worried Dahl or his rescue team had intercepted you.
They are NCN9 black box operators, not a rescue team. Rescue is not among their list of commands.
January, not now.
Yes, of course. But Dahl, his arrival may help us, as long as you have not killed him. You see, Dahl, he's a recipient of several neuromods, a standard array of combat, tactics, interrogation mods. As I'm sure you know, your father, the board, is very thorough.
Dr. Igwe, please present your conclusion to Morgan.
Igwe, if there is a point.
Well, yes. You see, Dahl's mods are early C-series betas and vulnerable. As such, he has old-school thinking on some matters. If we remove them, he may forget his mission here, yet we would still have access to the shuttle and a way home, provided his piloting knowledge remains intact. It's a risk, but worth taking, I think. He'll have to be subdued, of course. I'm afraid that task falls to you.
There is no one else alive on the station who can pilot the shuttle.
It's worth a try. And there's been enough killing.
That sounds
I'll look for
doable.
more neuromods while you're gone.
I don't understand.
Alright. What do we get? Sneak attacks restore a small amount of psi. Shields the effects of the null wave transmitter.
Morgan, hooked up some more supplies. Take what you need, and don't be shy about using it. I don't think they will.
Did you hook up some supplies? Where?
I never told you why I altered my medical records. I know you were so sure when you were lecturing me, Morgan, saying I was selfish and... My father, he was imprisoned for questioning the Soviet intervention in India. Many prisoners are
Morgan?
lost in Siberian labor camps, but my father vanished. The only thing I knew for certain was TranStar was recruiting volunteers from those labor camps. I came here because of you, and Alex, and your experiments. To find him, and now I know he was here. I noticed on your computer. You found a set of names and ID numbers from Psychotronics, from Dr. Gallegos. The Russian volunteers were never referenced by name, but I was able to match an ID to my father. We can pull up his records, archived experiment logs. I've already asked a great deal of you, but if you could find that archive in deep storage, I'll finally know what happened to my father. His name was Yuri Andronov, V01065532.
Morgan.
You've been trapped in a simulation for 3 weeks. Normally the tests are only a few
I've been
days long.
thinking about what you've done, what you're doing. We all must act according to our nature, no matter what the psychologists and priests say. And your nature, I think I was right before. You are like a rat, resourceful, sly, burdened with a kind of pestilence of the mind. This station was your laboratory, and the experiment was a failure. And, of course, sadly, you know what happens to the rats when they are no longer needed.
Let's go into Shuttle Bay and deal with this twonk. And, oh boy, is he a twonk. But yeah, I suppose we will subdue him and not kill him outright. That sounds like a plan. Bonk Bad Drac. Oh, what did he do now? I'll taste you and find you. What? Is Drakaya gonna taste Infernal? Whoa. You were born in 94. Infernal is Doom. He's the original Doom. Play him. Oh dear. I think the game crashed. And that might be the first time it's happened. Over the course of, well, 93 hours. I don't remember it crashing before. That's weird. Okay, but you know what? This gives us time for a little break, because if we're gonna finish the game tonight, it's gonna be quite a long session, so, I think I'm gonna take a small, like, 5-minute break. I'll put on some music, and I'll go to the toilet. Let's see now. And I finally get to use this screen, which I don't get to use very often. So yeah. Let's see if I can find something here. Quake theme remake by Andrew Holschultz. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll be right back. And we are back. Hello. Right. Let's start the game back up. Looks like he's off to get a nice mug of lizard piss. No, ideally we want coffee in the cup and the piss in the toilet. I think we're gonna go for that. Hold cock. Those human hands. Oh, again with the hands, Infernal. Jeez. Locking a door is a valid strategy for keeping your enemies at bay or trapping them. Indeed it is. You don't think your girlfriend would like Dracaya tasting you? And a... Here we are. We already got some,
Requesting new operator.
Right.
N-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
I think I can block this off.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture.
Oh, what the? Oh, shit. Jesus, there's turrets over there.
Requesting new operator. N-CN9.
Mr. Yu, this is Eddie Voss. I work down in cargo. The fact is, we've been stealing from you, sir. It started small, just, moving harmless contraband on and off the station. Pharmas, food not on the safe list. I don't know, maybe you don't pay your tax and hardware enough, but, Lily got ambitious after a while. Started stealing neuromods, fabrication plans, selling them to TranStar rivals. Yeah, sit on that for a sec, Mr. Yu. Chasma's got our IP now. Lily made me modify some of the old alarm panels around Talos so, we could use them as dead drops. I'm certain a few of them still have company property. 3 taps through the wrench will pop it open. Anyway, I just wanted to say, I never meant for things to get out of hand. It just, took on a life of its own. But I'd like to make it right, any way I can. That's all.
Alright, so we have operators constantly spawning over there. We ideally want to try to find a way over to that shuttle as fast as possible. Are there going to be mimics in the toilet again? Probably. There's always some action to be had in the toilets. Oh, maybe not. Oh yes, by the way, I can imagine most of you already know, you know, being in Drakaya's Discord and all that, but right now, Drak has got a playthrough going on. Drakaya's got a playthrough on his channel right now of some Trine 4 DLC, and it's got a special guest. Whoa, who could that be? So, yeah, definitely be sure to check that out.
Typhon contaminant found.
Uh-oh. There is a turret. Now turret is friend. This guy is not friend, however, though. Turret, help me. Help me, turret. Good boy. Oh, what a good boy. Do you need some help? There you go. Good lad. Oh. Stay there, help us out. What's all this crap here? Bunch of junk.
Hello? Is someone... I'm in the escape pod with Emanuela de Silva. We're stuck in the launch tube. The hatch on the outside is supposed to blow when the pod launch initiates, but... I guess the bolt's misfired. Could you help us out? You'd have to EVA to get the hatch off from the outside. I know it's a lot to ask. I don't know what else to do. Sit here and starve, I guess. There's an override switch behind the panel to force a pod launch. But don't hit that until the outside hatch is off. We'd be blown to bits.
Frank, you in there, man? What's wrong with these pods?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? It's your job to know, damn it. You inspected them, right?
Yes.
Then why the hell is the launch sequence doing jack shit?
I don't know, Drew. I'm sorry.
What about your pod? Open up!
I can't do that.
What are you talking about?
Bolts in the outside hatch misfired. We're stuck in the launch tube.
Ugh! You didn't wait for anyone else, you son of a bitch! I hope you starve to death in there!
hear mimics. How do we... How do I use this? No target. I wish to... There we go. Oh, it's another DFA again. I have like 3 of these now. What? Why did they give you so many DFAs? Oh. Oh god. Hello? What? What? I accidentally interacted with the screen. Did I get it? It's over there. I just tried reloading my wrench. Don't ask me why, but I really wanted to reload my wrench there.
Mayor, did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Send an operator.
That's what I'm doing, Niels. It's not responding. None of them are. Shit.
Was it those things? Did they shut the air off?
I don't know.
It doesn't matter though, right? I mean, it should be hours before we run out.
No, Niels. The system is working in reverse. It's pulling oxygen out of the air. We've got 10 minutes. Tops.
What? But...
Lovely view of the station from up here. Pilot lounge. Shuttle Advent. Advent calendars. We got a key for the shuttle control room. Hello? It didn't play the transcribe.
Steve, this is Captain Hale, Shuttle Exalt. I'm trying to hail the bridge, getting zip. Can you confirm, please? I have some system malfunctions. It's across the board. It's hard to make sense. I need to park ASAP. Recommend security detail when I come in. Hearing some noise in the cabin. Shit, what is going on?
A good question. You saw nothing. Is it even fighting back? What is it doing? What kind of a derpy turret is this? I don't think it's gonna accomplish much, honestly. So, okay. One of the turrets is broken. Whoa!
Asterisk system shock 2 med. Psy music starts playing as Ricardo Milos runs into the room, murdering all Typhon with the power of dance asterisk.
Oh god. If you haven't... If any of you don't get that reference... you should check out a video on YouTube called Ricardo Shock. Feel free to link that, Infernal, by the way. Because everyone needs to see that. It is brilliant. So... Shit. Is it... Just got smacked.
Operator deployment resuming.
Typhon contaminant.
Obstruction detected. Please clear aperture of debris.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Requesting new operator.
No! I'm trying to block it off, damn it.
N-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified
Maybe it's not close enough, I don't know. Error. Oh, maybe Drakai can then. Help, anyone still there? We're trapped by the escape pods. Shut down the grav shafts to keep them from spreading. Utility on my computer. Tooling room lower level. Scott. Okay, now I know how to get the grav shafts back up and running. Alright. Shit.
Typhon contaminant.
It's broken.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
I'd rather not. Oh, someone's been making a glue path up there. It seems. A voltaic boy over there. Ow.
standing down.
Oh yeah, we need to extend that from up above, I think, in order to get into the shuttle. Which means activating the grav shafts down here, probably. Whoa. This guy had quite a cozy setup down here. Another shuttle control room. Key. Ow! What the fuck? Where? I don't even see any fire. What the hell was all that about? I found the most secret glue canister in the whole game. What the fuck? Is there invisible fire? What is happening? Dude, this place is such a fucking mess. Look. Just look at all this. This place is such a fucking mess, and that's why I love it. That's why Talos 1, to me, is believable as a space station. Because one thing I don't like in a lot of sci-fi is how, like, clean everything looks. How clean and just, like, streamlined a lot of areas look, to the point where you don't even believe that people actually work there or live there, because it doesn't look like it. But this place is just such a fucking mess. You can just tell. You can almost smell all the dirty, oily, like, mechanics just walking around here, tinkering with their shit. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Man, we have found a lot of food. I think, okay. Yeah, something's gone wrong here. I think there is legitimately, like, invisible fire. There's still invisible fire. I can't tell where it is, which makes it a little bit difficult to avoid it.
Scanning target. Typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh boy. Let's see. I can see that fire at least. Whoever keeps making duplicate items, stop! Fabricator is not a toy. Materials are not unlimited. Tim! Thank you for the tip there, Tim. But I think I'm gonna make whatever the heck I want to make. Right, neuromods. What do we even want now? What do we even want? Might as well get the toughness from now on. From now on? Why did I say from now on? We might as well get the toughness from now on. Yeah, I don't even know what I was trying to say there. I think my brain is breaking already. It is getting to that time of night. Beyond that, 60 seconds. Nah, we're good on that. We're good on that. I do kind of want the extra mobility, but I don't know. Ludicrous speed and jump incredibly high. It does sound tempting, doesn't it? Maybe we will just sort of keep it at that for now. What are we doing on ammo? We're doing good. 2,000 QB memo. Holy shit. Holy shit. Maybe I should make a proper save here. This toilet down here does not look nearly as fancy as the toilets upstairs, do they? They certainly do not. Tooling room. The engineers get the crappy toilets. The engineers and the mechanics and the handymen. They get the crappy toilets and they get to be on fire. That's how they are treated. Ah! Why did it splooge? I'm not sure why it splooged, but I'm sure there was a good reason for it. Grav shaft controls. There we go. Activate. Get your shit together. Hey, I don't know what your I don't know what problems you got going on, and honestly, I don't care. Just get your work done on time because you're holding me back, Frank. Draft help. Annie, I lied to you the other day when you asked if I was okay. I'm not. There's something wrong with me, but I don't know what it is. I don't eat. I'm tired all the time. I feel like shit. The only thing I want to do is sleep, and even then, all I get is nightmares. Sounds like depression. I went to see Dr. De Silva, but she said there wasn't anything physically wrong with me. Wanted me to see Dr. Cole, but I said no. I know Frank would just give me shit if he found out I was talking to a shrink. Anyway, I don't know why I'm telling you this. You've always been nice to me, I guess. Maybe I just wanted someone to remember me after LILOJ/I/KK. Yeah. I agree. That sounds sensible. Right, You know, I have so many of these recycler charges. I said I was gonna, like, just use these when I find, like... big collections of shit lying around. Just to get rid of some of them. Act. Here is a way into the guts. But that place is all guts and no glory.
Alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oi. Fuck's sake.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh god, what? Oh, I accidentally opened up the radiation container. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to gather up a pile of crap over there. I can't even lift that thing, whatever that is. Oh, excuse me. Whoa, spin! He did a spin. Get over there. Oh, where did you come from?
Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming.
Where did you even come from? Oh, there's a bunch of radioactive stuff down there. Which means we probably don't want to go there. But then again, there could be some nice,
Requesting new operator.
Fuck! I didn't even see any fire effects again, but,
N-CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of aperture.
But I guess it was still there. What the fuck? Bloody fire everywhere, dude. Bloody operators everywhere. Oh man. There we go. But yeah, I am currently a little bit bugged because I'm not actually seeing the effects. Like there's an effect missing from the recycler thing. What was that sound? So, what's down here? Oh! There was a person here. This is probably another body I've never found. Because it was obstructed by the radiation barrels. There we go. I guess now the trip goes back upstairs. As I think we're mostly done down here. Yes, indeed. Although... we could take that spacewalk. Just so we can finish up that side quest that we got. We needed to remove a panel or something. Speen! Attracting all the mold in this playthrough. Apparently so. I think I'm gonna look for the trash. Oi! Yeah, Drakaia's a grumpy old man who hates memes. He hates fun, is the thing. Drakaia is anti-fun. He just wants to be a grumpy old dragon.
Microgravity detected.
Oh god. These things are out here too now. Fuck. Befriend. Oh, there's a telepath too. Holy shit. Fucking chaos. There's such chaos everywhere now. Yeah, they're making short work of it. Now they're fighting each other. Okay. Hatch is right over here. And of course, we've got some of our wonderful pals, the cystoids here, to ruin our day. A lot of them, in fact. So, do I shoot these or? Let me read my exact quest objective here. Blow it. Blow the hatch. How do I blow the hatch? How do I blow the hatch? I couldn't seem to interact with these things. They are red, which made me think that they were shootable, but... Oh, okay. I guess I missed. Never mind then. Yeah, the accuracy is being a bit moldy out here. Alright. Okay. The hatch has been officially blown. Back into the shuttle bay we go. Oh, I probably could have smacked it with my wrench too, yeah, sure. Of course. Makes sense. It makes sense. Chaos. I'm here to kill him. Gotta kill Chaos. Huh. Still can't see the fire. That is weird. Particle effects have been turned off. I mean, I haven't changed any settings. We don't even have options for particle settings, it seems. Yeah, I don't know then. Seeing as reloading the area didn't work. That is quite strange. Oh god, the grav shafts aren't showing properly either. What the fuck? This playthrough has been the buggiest one yet. Jesus Christ. Like, I think the first playthrough I did of this, there was like practically no bugs at all. Ow.
Attitude adjustment required. Scanning target typhon material inconclusive. Logging calibration request.
Yeah, that is so weird. Why has this even happened? This grav shaft looks normal. But it's just some of them? Ooh, a safe. Mia Bayer's safe. Wouldn't mind getting into her safe, if you know what I mean.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Oh, hello. What's this? What is this back here? Oh my. I'm not sure I've found this before. Oh, this is a way in here as well. An alternate way. So many sneaky paths. Sneaky cheeky breaky. You can turn off the power. We don't want to do that. Right. We want to get over there. How do we do that without falling down? Shit. Ah, there we go.
Cleared for Sierra and Delta actions. System alert. Repairs needed. System alert. Repairs needed.
All systems nominal. There we go.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please
We
contact
now
a
have
qualified
access
engineer.
to the ship.
System alert. Repairs needed. System alert. Repairs
Wonderful.
needed.
Now then. I don't know who Mia Buyer is, and I don't seem to have access to her password or her safe, but let's try hacking this. See what it'll get us. Scott, it's hopeless. I don't think there's a way to get through those monsters. I'm going to hole up in flight control and hope they don't spot me. Just shut down the grav shaft before you go. Keep those things from getting up here. Just gonna hole up in flight control. Isn't that where I am right now? Me, I've taken the grav shaft offline, but I'm not leaving behind. I'm holding my office and I have a pistol. If I see a chance for you to make a break, I'll turn the grav shaft back on and let you know, Scott. Hey, Mia, we sent you some pharma fabrication plants so we can... Oh, Mia might be the one in the escape pod, actually. We sent you some pharma fabrication plants so you can start restocking your supplies without going through any red tape. Let me know if you need any others. Mia, those windows in flight control room are done. You should have much better visibility of the shuttle bay. You can even watch Lloyd smoke cigars by the fuel manifolds now. Keep in mind that they are not made of the same grade as the station exterior glass. It's tough stuff, but you can still crack it. I've seen you pound your desk when you get pissed at Nils. Just saying, smiley face. Indeed, it's breakable.
Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer. System alert. Repairs needed.
Aperture cleared. Operator deployment resuming.
Right then. The time has come to deal with this guy. So we want to take him alive. Which means stun gun, doesn't it? Let's try to sneak in. Oh god. Stop bobbing up and down. I don't know entirely what I'm supposed to be finding here. There's supposed to be a transcriber or something. Search his shuttle for clues. Am I missing something obvious again? Oh, yes, I am.
Commander Dahl, this is William Yu, acting chairman of the TranStar Board of Directors.
I will need your credentials to authorize this mission.
Of course. My authentication sign is Zeta Invictus Emperor Tangerine.
Sign checks out. Good morning, Director Yu. Shuttle is hot and holding orbit. Awaiting mission parameters.
You must secure every piece of Cobalt clearance level technology and research aboard Talos 1.
Cobalt?
Then eliminate all TranStar personnel.
All personnel.
No survivors.
It's your show. And their funeral.
Payment will be deposited into 6 separate Benelux accounts. After you transmit evidence of success.
I leave my operator feeds on. Just keep watching.
We strongly advise deploying your technical officer to a station router inside the firewalls first. Ideal site would be in the Neuromod division.
Yes, I've seen the schematics, Mr. Yu. Goodbye.
You will destroy this transmission after...
Right. Disabled alt tech officer is hiding somewhere within the Neuromod division. Well then. Time to leave. But first, we have to launch the escape shuttle. Which pod is it? Or rather, what is the pod number? Are these not numbered? Which pod were they in? These have got to be numbered, right? I don't actually see numbers on them anywhere. I guess we just try all of them.
Escape pod launch in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch.
Thanks, Morgan. Means a lot to me that you did all that, despite Frank. I'm transmitting the location of something that could help. I couldn't get it off the station, but maybe it can help you.
What could this be?
Scanning target error. Insufficient time.
It seems to be down here.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer.
Where? Oh. Huh. Up here of all places. Please deliver ASAP to P.O. Box 1122 in Fresno, California. This is a medical emergency. Your payment has already been transferred, and we both at risk taking this off the station. So please be discreet. I'm trusting you will do the right thing. Mom, I've sent some special meds to help. Please follow the instructions carefully. I know you hate needles, but believe me, the neuromods can do miraculous things. I'll contact you soon, but remember not to mention any of this when communicating with me when I'm on Talos. Love you. 2 neuromods. She was trying to smuggle them off the station. Ow. And we've got a lot of food. Right then. So now the trip goes back to Neuromod division, it seems. Cobalt clearance, get yours today, 70% off. Buy one get one free. Oh, that's a good deal. I think I'm gonna pick up a few. You love the softer, slower tracks in this game. It really sells the cold, dreamlike feel to it all, which is such a stark contrast to System Shock's 2 Nightmare aesthetics. Yeah, definitely. Mick Gordon did such a wonderful job on the ambient soundtrack of this. He's really... I feel like he really showed his range with this, you know. Everyone thinks that Mick Gordon is like the metal guy, and he does a phenomenal job at that as well. You know, the high energy, Doom Eternal stuff. But he's a man of many talents, for sure.
I'm told my ops are hidden as an HR expense in the TranStar books. It's true. I do solve people problems. Your workmates hiding in the cargo bay are going to suffocate in a few minutes. Maybe you can save them, but you'll have to come out of the walls, Rat. Life support. The clock is ticking.
Oh dear.
Good evening, Talos. Registration for the
Morgan, Dal's cut off oxygen to the cargo bay. There's nothing I can do from here, and none of the doors are responding. Atmosphere controls are in life support. If you can help, do it quick, or this is the last time we'll be talking.
I guess. Oh god.
Miss Elazar is right to be alarmed, though her assessment is mistaken. Dahl is manipulating the oxygen and nitrogen mixture. With nitrogen flooding into the atmosphere, anyone in the cargo bay will asphyxiate far more quickly than had he simply cut the oxygen. I suspect they'd already be dead if Dahl weren't trying to use them to manipulate you.
We are getting sidetracked. A little bit. But I suppose we have to do the right thing and save the people. Yeah, we think we're getting. I think we're getting fairly close to the endings now. We're gonna be looking at both of the main endings. Well, we already looked at one of the endings, which is what happens when you go on the escape pod. But I don't really think that counts as one of the proper endings. Do we have this yet? Nope. Oh, recycler. We can disarm it. There we go. Oxygen flow control room.
Atmospheric containment zone. Recommended.
Oh boy.
Life support air quality ratio.
Oh wait, no, that's a telepath, not a technopath. Shit. How do I kill this? Shotgun, yeah. Shotgun will do the trick.
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
It was just sitting there. He wasn't even helping.
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels.
Oh, this place.
Containment flush recommended.
We never came here. I forgot to come here. I think this place was available the last time we were in life support, but
What's the situation in Cargo Bay?
You just killed TELEBROU monster. He's a friendly boy. How fucking dare you? WAAAAAHHHHHHH baby rage.
what the fuck? Thank you for the bits, Infernal. Telebro.
You can't stand to be beaten. No. Keep current allocations. Is it Alex?
Right. I need to figure out how to get in here.
It's another.
CN9 black box operator ready to deploy. Please stand clear of out. Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
Two quick notes. I know this goes without saying, but remember to take extra safety precautions, especially if you've been awake for more than 20 hours. I don't want to see someone dosing off and falling into the turbines. Special thanks to Divya for maintaining the decontamination chamber doors. We've gone 4 months without having to flush the air for this subsection, so great work.
Ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended. Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
Morgan,
Hello.
air's almost gone. Please, kill that sociopathic wirehead.
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
There is a jam there indeed. Oops.
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended. Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended.
There we go. All fans are okay. Now we should be able to do the...
Life support air quality ratio below standard operating levels. Atmospheric containment flush recommended. Sealing control room. Atmospheric decontamination procedure initiated. Oxygen flush commencing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
There we go.
Morgan, you did it. I'll arrange transport with the medical operator. Then we can see about removing his neuromod. And hopefully, gaining his shuttle in the process.
Decontamination completed successfully. Stand by for oxygenation. Oxygen levels normal.
Jean, it's Mariana. I can't get in. I tried the airlock at power plant, but it's got some kind of a lockdown on it. And there's something else. I saw something when I was checking the last O2 station. An ovoid mass. Roughly the size of a truck, maybe? Hard to tell because it was silhouetted. I mean, it could have just been debris, loose tubing, I don't know, but it scared the shit out of me. God, I sound crazy. Just gotta breathe. I'm gonna try another airlock, then I'll call back.
I need to figure out how to get in here. And, pretty quickly at that. This is a bit of a problem because I don't remember, like, being shut out of this room before. I have no idea where the key is. Like, how do I get in here? Not like this, apparently. Am I not supposed to have the key for this place? Jesus. There we go. I could have sworn I've had the key for this place before.
Morgan, the air's flowing again. I can breathe. And I hope this means Dal can't. Thank you. A little longer and... Never mind. Elazar out.
Wonderful. Storage room, nether graph shaft has 2 extra tanks. 6604. Wonderful.
Engineer.
There was a vent. Now where to? Neuromod division. Righto. Whoa.
Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified
He's doing some kind of balancing trick. Oh yeah, I know the storage room. I already opened that. Man, I really wish I could get in here. There's even a safe in there. But I have no idea where that key card is. Absolutely no clue. Oh, was that the telepath you were talking about before, the one that was like passive? Is that why you said that? Oh, I guess it was. Oh dear. That's why you were saying that. I thought you had lost your mind or something. Gosh. Well, rip Telebro then. Well, he should have told me he was friendly. He should have said like, hello there, Morgan. I'm Telebro. I'm very friendly. Please don't shoot me in the face. Please don't blow my brains all over the wall. Back into the Neuromod division again. So many loading screens in this part of the game. Yeah, Telebro is actually Geezer's dad. Let's see, that's the lore behind that. Oh god.
Dr. Yu, Dr. Igwe.
Jesus.
We have the subject, Dal, and his life signs are stable. Thank you. We are prepping him in the Neuromod division now. Come as soon as you can.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified engineer. System alert.
Ah! Looks like this tech officer is all the way back in the start of the game. Let's see here. I can hack him.
Ghost Job Intercept D operational. Sensitives
Doors are working again, Morgan. Nice work. I'm taking what's left of my crew to the atmosphere controls in life support. We're going to clear out Dal's shit-can operators and make sure there are no more mishaps with the air on this station.
Commander Dahl, this is Casper. Morgan, you sighted. I repeat, Morgan, you sighted.
Everyone's talking over each other.
Operators.
Commander Dahl.
He made the mistake of hanging his hopes in a machine. Flesh and blood is messy, Morgan, but it's the only thing that matters in the end. Well done. The upload just kicked in. Meet me in the Arboretum. We have important work to do.
Server arcs F30 through F37 ripped.
I've never hacked him before. Can I just like leave him alive?
Psychotronics data. Priority tag. Delivery node Occam LSDS-3.
Right. I guess we just leave him to it. What the fuck? He was sticking through the... Okay, he's inside the platform now. That's his new life. Well, I assume he's at least stopped making, here it is. Here is where everything began, where the game started. Wowee. Wowee. But where was the way out? Fuck if I know. Oh, this is... Hi. What? Who beeped at me? Someone beeped. Stop beeping. Alright. Now to go meet Igwe.
Dr. Yu, Morgan.
Hi.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it. The subject,
He's looking
Dahl,
well, buddy.
has been secured. I believe I've isolated the correct neuromod. It is essential we say as little as possible of what has happened on the station and focus on the situation.
Yeah, I
Dahl,
agree.
if memory serves, should resort to field training and react accordingly. He was never one to question orders. Ready when you are, Morgan. Remember, if this works, say nothing. When extracted, Dahl's memory should revert back to the inception date, and he should forget his assignment here.
Oh dear. If I
If you're
engage...
worried about the Geneva protocols, you have my word. I will say nothing about who performed the procedure.
If I
am at risk as well, you know.
If I remove the harness, I guess he's gonna attack him probably, and maybe kill him. Oh. Connectome not up to date? Oh, never mind.
Dr. Yu? Ready when you are.
What? Who are you? Morgan? Your father's been asking about you. And Alex. I was supposed to report to him about her retrieval after modding up. Where am I? Why am I restrained?
Commander. Dahl, I am Dr. Igwe, Chief Physician here.
I've seen your face in the company directory. Alex's pet. The discredited parapsychologist.
Ah. Commander Dahl, you've suffered a severe head injury as a result of a crisis here on the station. We need to evacuate at once, but we couldn't leave without you. Are you able to pilot a shuttle?
What? Yes, of course I can pilot. Wait, what emergency? Is this Argus installation? Where's Casper?
I'm afraid there's no time to explain. We need to get to the shuttle bay and prepare for departure. Transtar mandate. Dr. Yu can confirm.
Of course. Morgan, you look like shit. All right, let's get Daddy's precious child off the station, or Transtar will blackbox me.
Just need to check your vitals. Wouldn't want our pilot to faint.
There's nothing wrong with me.
Lead the way, Morgan.
Morgan, we're in life support now. It's all clear. Air's normal across the board. I lost some good people fighting the black boxes. And Dal wasn't here. If you see him before I do, make him pay. Elazar out.
We'll meet you there, Morgan.
It's by design that I can predict what you're going to do fairly often. And yet, this turn of events with Dahl, I'm impressed and surprised you've managed to find a way to get remaining crew off the station. I have no doubt they'll remember your sacrifice.
Indeed. Right then. Let's go meet Alex again. Now that all that's been dealt with.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact a qualified agent.
Error log submitted.
Del first showed up as I was rolling my eyes, thinking, oh, here we go, human block enemies and a super fucking lame villain. Yeah, I had that concern too. Always like, you have these cool games going on and then human enemies come in to ruin the fun. It's always like that. Completely turn that trend on its head, even if it's completely unnecessary. Absolutely. It's always nice to have like a trope subversion, isn't that what they call it? It's cool how the tech officer appears in random places every run. For your first run, he was in the hardware labs, for Drek, he was outside the station, and for you, he's right at the start. For me, he's been in that location, like, every time I played it. I've never seen him anywhere else. So yeah, I guess it's, I don't know if it's something that's determined when you install the game, or if I've just, like, gotten the same place 3 times in a row. Probably RNG. Probably. Holy crap, it's 1 AM already. We've been going for quite some time. Have we been going for almost 6 hours? Are we gonna have another, like, a near stream? Another record stream? Except that it's not near this time.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
System alert. Repairs needed. Please contact
Inspector, your suit integrity is compromised. Please accept repair complete.
Thanks. We've got enough Q-beam now to, take out a bloody cyber demon. 10 cyber demons, even.
I promised you my arming cape. All I ask is you hear me out first. And you can blow Talos 1 to pieces if that's what you think is best. I don't think you'll do it. I know. Because I used to think we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me. You showed me anything was possible, even if the price was steep. That part of you is still in there. We can make history, Morgan. Not those leeches on the TranStar board of directors, not Mom and Dad. You and I. Just like we planned. We've got the data to confirm what you suspected. And Carl is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening to it? I think you know. Ever since we first tested the Typhon neuromods, you've known. This fabrication plan is for the null-wave device prototype you conceived. It will hijack the coral signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Take it. And the arming key, like I What? Morgan!
Whoa. Well then. Alex Yu is unconscious. He presumably fainted. And, Now he is in here. We decided to save him. We could just leave him out there to die, I suppose, but where's the fun in that, right? Look at all this food he's got stashed. Wowee.
Well, here we are. Hopefully you'll never have to listen to this recording, but if you do, then something unfortunate's happened to me. I suspect you've seen enough by now to abandon the notion of destroying Talos 1. I've always been the one who thought we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me that we could do anything we imagined. No matter how ridiculous. I hope you still believe that. If not, then I'm glad I died before seeing my sister succumb to pessimism. We have the data to confirm what you suspected. The coral is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching out to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening to it? I have a feeling you already know. I'm carrying a fabrication plan for the prototype null-wave device you conceived. Make one, then place it at the heart of the coral. We'll hijack the coral's signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Good luck, Morgan. I just regret I won't be at your side to see it happen.
Okay. So my voice is obviously familiar. Probably sound more tired than usual. It's been never-ending. Setting up the rooms and protocols to test the new mods. The risk is substantial. But if we succeed, copying neural networks from the Typhon onto human minds is going to change everything. So, I'm putting myself in the sim. I've done everything I can to make sure I don't wind up lobotomized. One last safety measure. Let me introduce October. Say hello. Hello, Dr. Yu. October will help you remember what you're supposed to do if things go sideways. Once testing starts, there's no going back. When they uninstall the mods and reset the test, it'll rewind me. I'll forget everything. Theoretically, they could keep me reliving the same day over and over, and I'd never know. If you're listening to this, that's probably what happened. It also means I don't know if I can trust my own brother. Alex won't like what I have to say next. I started plans for a prototype null wave strong enough to kill every Typhon on Talos 1. I hid a copy of the plan on top of the data tower by the scary chair. You know the one I'm talking about. Alex agreed to explore the idea, but I know my brother. First sign of trouble, he'd rather blow it all up and blame someone else. So, you're probably on your own. There's a lot at stake here. Too late to stick our heads in the sand. You know what to do.
Righto. So, now we have a choice. We get to, pick our ending here. Access the self-destruct console in the power plant. Or we can do this. Make a prototype null-wave device. So, I think we are going to go for this one first. The destruction. Let's do it. Everything's gone to shit.
Morgan, thank you for what you did. You could have left me to die. It's more important than ever now that we finish this the right way. Take care of the null-wave device. I'll head for the bridge as soon as I catch my breath.
More specimens.
Tendril.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Daddy Dragon leaving. Oh, backloggery. Doing Baldur's Gate. Alright. I see. Well, I assume we're gonna be finishing up here shortly anyway. I don't think these endings take super long to get to. And we're not doing any more side quests for the moment. So if you want to see the rest of the side quests, you're simply gonna have to play it yourself. But I think everyone here has played it anyway.
Morgan, you anticipated the kind of appeal Alex would make. Sibling bonds, history. You programmed me to refute him point by point. However, we can skip that. A typhon the size of a skyscraper is currently eating Talos 1 for lunch. Ergo, Alex is wrong. Destroy the station, just as you planned. The blast will take the monster down with it.
Destroy the station? But didn't you hear him? The null wave. Alex is correct. It could work and preserve what we have learned here. We have to try.
Igwe, look at the alien outside the station.
Of course it's a risk, but we've seen the generator work. To destroy all this, to murder a species, and the research lost. It's...
January's right, Morgan. We can't let these things get back to Earth, even if one of them hit Earthside.
Morgan, please. Destroying the station should be the last option, not the first.
Well, it is the first, but technically it's not the last. So, let's try to compromise on that. Oh dear, my phone is running out of charge. I should go fetch the charger, so be right back. There we go.
If the idea hasn't occurred to you, I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I can't predict what would happen if you scan the Apex, but all my models point to suffering.
Jesus! Loading screens upon loading screens. I feel like the ending of this game has too much, like, back and forth, honestly. It's a little too all over the place. It's a lot of backtracking. But, you know, obviously depends on which ending you're going for.
Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please warning.
Right. Right. Okay. Yeah, the last quick save is up there, so let's not make any more quick saves.
Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made.
Oh, it's this message again.
Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open...
And we're back in the reactor. And we got tentacles here. Now let's see if that, let's see if that neuromod has come loose. Hey! We can take it now. Not that we're gonna get to keep it. Here we go.
Adrenaline. And another dose of Morgan cell light. Do it.
Good work. The reactor's primed and capable of delivering close to 30 megatons. More than enough. I'll meet you on the bridge for the last part. Hurry, Morgan. There won't be anything left to detonate if we're too late.
These headaches, they're getting worse. Like teeth in the brain, sinking in.
Sounded like you said
Damn
cheese.
you?
Like
Screaming
cheese in
is
the brain.
louder now. Getting close. I think screams are coming from the future. And you. Screams of people on Earth. Screams an animal makes when caught in a hunter's jaw.
Hello, nice to see you.
Oh, I was thinking we could maybe spacewalk back to Arboretum just to avoid some of the loading screens, but nope.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening.
Warning. Dangerous level of explosive gas detected. Please evacuate and avoid all open flames or sparks until repairs can be made. Warning. Dangerous level of explosive warning. Dangerous level of explosive
warning.
gas detected. Please evacuate.
Please evacuate and ejaculate. And that is precisely what I intend to do. Geese are born from the sperm of a flying poo monster. Sounds like a blumpkin. Nope. I've got 3,000. Hello. You can't get through the door. You're just gonna have to stand there and look dumb. My little friend. Complex objects such as weapons tend to be less durable than their handmade or machined counterparts. Their speed and efficiency of the fabricators is difficult to ignore. Whoa. That looked like Typhon material. They're playing Sackboy, one of those little big panel things. Not any dog annoyance tonight. Oh, good. So the stream will actually be watchable. Amazing. I've never played Little Big Planet. What kind of game is it even? Is it like a platformer? Or is it a character action game, Infernal? You know, we love those. Character action. It has characters, and it has action. Commentary seems to have died off a little bit here towards the end, but I guess that's on account of the long stream. Maybe I should have split it up into 2 more, but you know.
Microgravity detected.
We've come this far. Ow, bonk.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr.
Good to see you too, friendo.
System alert. Repairs needed.
How do grav shafts still work when there's 0 grav? Now we finally get to see the bridge. Bad of. Kind of platformer that looks like it's bad of like crafts materials or whatever. Made of crafts materials, like Yoshi's Crafted World. Yoshi's Crafted Ass.
Morgan, Igwe, what's the update on our patient?
Commander Dahl is making a speedy recovery, and we are making our way to the shuttle bay. I've informed him of the threat to the station, and...
Fine, Morgan, I'll meet you in the shuttle bay.
Looks like our quote-unquote friend is down here, doesn't it?
Morgan, you... This pod will work, but I do not know how to launch it. We are over now.
Kill the imposter cook, and there we go. He had rigged himself to explode. So now we get to pick him up in a bunch of little pieces. Isn't that wonderful? A lot of these people made it to the escape pods, but none of them bloody worked. That's the problem, isn't it? Oh, was it already open? What a shame. Briefing room. Look at that. Quite a majestic view out here. It's gotta be said. Man, we have gotten so many chipsets that it is incredible. Reactivator. Increases the cooldown of side powers. Oh yeah, we can take this off. Stamina regen, crashing flight in 0G. Eliminates drunken effects of alcohol. These are all things that I already kind of had. So you do get some dupes.
I got an SOS from a Kirk Remmer. I was gonna route him to security, but we got cut off. He said he was at the escape pods in life support.
So call Chief Show up in deep storage. I'm not a network engineer.
You're his supervisor?
Lady, do you people even know what is happening down here? One of my cargo bays is blown wide open, and I've got multiple MIAs. Please tell me there's a medical team on the way.
I'm sorry, I don't know, but I can relay your message to Dr. DeVries and...
Christ, I've gotta go.
Another side quest. Where's Kirk? Objective completed. Okay. I guess we found Kirk. Hello, Penny. The operator has sent you a cycling now. Unable to locate you. Is there something wrong with your tracking bracelet? Did you leave Talos? LOL! I heard there was an accident on a cargo bay. Hope you're okay. Let me know when you get this. Thanks, Peter Coleman. Hi, Peter. At last I have a free day to take solar energy readings from around Talos to validate my shielding efficiency. I'll be all over the place for the next 24 hours and post my initiary below. Please let me know if you will be running any particle processes, since it may influence my readings. Thanks. Hello, Penny. We are running a variety of processes that may influence your data. I have your initiaries. I will dispatch a science operator with some tools to help you get clean readings. Oh, sorry. Oh, God. Getting tired. I will keep a lookout for it. Good luck. Hey everybody, I talked with Captain Marks and she agreed to give us half an hour at the end of shift tomorrow to celebrate Izumi's birthday. If you bring a present, put it under the small table in the briefing room. We all head in there under the guise of a meeting and surprise her with toast and presents. We're going to pester Will for a real cake. Fingers crossed. Remember, it's a surprise! Sky. Good old Sky. That's such classic Sky right there. Oh.
What do you have for me, Cothran?
Chief, yeah, so I checked that flight plan for the volunteer shuttle like you requested. You're right, it went dark for 12 minutes before it resumed a path towards Earth, but at a slightly different trajectory than before. It's almost unnoticeable, like it left from a different part of the station or changed its flight pattern around Talos.
12 minutes? What about the other shuttles?
It's only the volunteer shuttles, but it's all of them. They go dark 8 to 10 minutes after leaving the station, then suddenly reappear. The VIP shuttles don't show the same irregularity.
Got it. Don't talk to anyone about this.
About what, Chief?
Exactly. Good work, Matt. Elazar out.
Can't wait for the new hires and wipe that smile off your face. I know you're smirking. D. I just pray that there's no new folks in Psychotronics as part of the Earthside rotation. Ugh. Agreed, and I still can't believe that you agreed to that extra neuromod knowing how creepy those psychos are. But worse, their lack of personality is contagious. Even Morgan's got glassy eyes now. Hasn't smiled or made a joke in, what, a month? A year?
Evening, Talos. Dr. Hadley Dalton
Ning
will
Talos.
deliver a supplemental seminar on neural connectomes in the Lobby Training Center later this week. Sounds exciting. Space is limited, so reserve your seat by emailing Dr. Dalton.
Bridge safe. That safe wasn't very safe. Oh, there's Sky. She's dead. That's so classic Sky, being dead. Whoa. It's a feast. I hope today is memorable and happy. So these were her gifts. Hi.
Inspecting. Your suit suffered some wear and tear. I'll fix that. Job done.
Even this view was fake. I can't believe it. Actually, I kind of can't believe it.
Morgan, I don't know if you've seen, but there is alien matter ripping through the hull.
Am I talking
To move.
My name is January, 2035.
Every window in this
There are
station.
many operators
It's
aboard
engulfing the
Talos
place.
1,
It's everywhere.
but none of them are like me.
Nonsense. You're a machine. No conceived one. Morgan would never. You tricked her. Who programmed you?
I represent the desires of Morgan Yu, circa January 12th, 2035. Your sister created me to ensure Morgan.
Hi.
Morgan? Maybe. I see a person who looks like Morgan, you.
Morgan, be cautious. Your brother is unstable. He may not permit you to activate the self-destruct. Also, he's armed.
Unstable? Is that a joke, operator? You've let this machine poison you. Did it tell you it's not gonna let you off the station?
Your brother is correct. When you destroy Talos 1, my directive is to ensure that you perish along with it, but you already knew that. It was your idea.
No one in their right mind would agree to such a lunatic plan.
Not true. History is populated with examples of self-sacrifice for the benefit of others.
Easy to say when it's not your skin, robot.
I'm sorry, Morgan.
You have no idea what that word means. I'm gonna put a stop to this nonsense.
Flop.
Your brother is only stunned. Though obviously, once you activate the self-destruct, the point is moot. You're still going to activate the self-destruct, aren't you? Please recall, I am acting on your orders. Soon, the Apex Typhon will have invaded every quarter of Talos 1. Decide.
It's not really a whole lot of point picking all this stuff up now, is there?
Warning, reactor detonation.
It's finished. All the directives you gave me have been completed, all except one. When the station detonates, it will destroy the Apex Typhon and every trace of technology derived from it, including you. But you know this already. It was your idea, after all. The alien neuromods you carry would pose an unacceptable risk to everyone on Earth if you returned. Have a seat, Morgan. You might as well enjoy the view in your final moments.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent.
Michaela, this is Morgan. Are you on your way? I'm not going to make it. What? Everything's fine. I got one of the escape pods working.
Are you sure? Morgan, something's wrong.
There's no time. Trust me. I'll see you Earthside.
Yeah. I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Let's get to the shuttle.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Picked up the god mode power. Oh, bye, Drakaya. Good fuck us in luck with this very tough game. Hope you have enough internal Quebecness. This is definitely a very tough and unforgiving game for sure.
Microgravity detected.
Morgan, I had to restrain Igwe several times by punching him. Who knows? I may have killed him. He tried to disable January. If you try to do the same, I can't let you do it. This station is proof of what happens when TranStar conducts operations unchecked. If the research survives, then the crimes here will continue, and these aliens, if even one survives, they'll escape again and again. Alex made his choice. Now, it is up to you to make the right one. If you want to trigger the null wave, you'll have to come through me.
Interesting. I don't think I've had that dialogue before. That might be because I didn't do Michaela's side quest. God, all these loading screens.
Detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1. Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Here we go. Oh god. What is this Voltaic Phantom doing here?
Aperture cleared. Operator deployed.
Warning, reactor detonation imminent. Please evacuate Talos 1.
Ooh. Only had seconds left.
Ready or not, starting debark operations. Pre-flight check is who gives a shit. Hang on to your seat. This will be a rough ride.
I keep having this dream.
And we escapoed. There we go. Pardon me, just stretching a little bit here. But yeah, that was one of the endings. I guess it's not a terrible ending, all things considered. But I don't know if it's considered the good ending. It's not really that black and white though, is it? Overall. Whoa. Dead. It's a pretty neat way to do credits. It actually shows you what was going on in the crew quarters by the time the Typhon was running loose. Even if it's not a good ending, it feels like the right ending. Yeah, I agree on that. Definitely. Definitely. Oh, Chad Mossholder. There's a name I've heard before. Children's illustrations. Whoa. Look at all these babs. They got to do drawings for the game. So many Babs. Even more credits. Okay, we can't just skip them without skipping this part. Hidden location.
It's finished. How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, that nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind. Or an attempt to integrate its dual natures. But its most surprising act was sparing Dar. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela.
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? Then, there was a man in psychotronics, Ingram. Things did not end well for him. But...
Would you let it live?
yes.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help, and it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37. That was dangerous. No way to be sure, but I think it has a sense of retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to destroy Talos 1. Why? To protect her? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something. What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. This is the world today. We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
Take Alex's hand, kill them all.
We're gonna shake things up, like old times.
Whoa, I turned human. There we go. Congratulations, you finished Prey. 177 neuromods installed. Oh, that wasn't super many Typhon powers, I'd say. Wonderful. Now then, when was this exactly? Oh wait. Is it this one? I think it's gonna be this one, maybe. Or maybe not. Wait, shit. Probably this one. Oh, the fucking dog. God damn it. Does nobody in chat, like, mention that? Is everyone just fine with it? I don't know how they put up with it, honestly. But yes, now, let's see which part this is. We're not quite done yet. So we need to see the other side of things. Okay, yeah, this is before everything went to shit. So that works.
I promised you my arming cape. All I ask is you hear me out first. And you can blow Talos 1 to pieces if that's what you think is best. I don't think you'll do it. I know. Because I used to think we couldn't be trusted to play with fire without burning the house down. But you convinced me. You showed me anything was possible, even if the price was steep. That part of you is still in there. We can make history, Morgan. Not those leeches on the TranStar board of directors, not Mom and Dad. You and I. Just like we planned. We've got the data to confirm what you suspected. And Carl is broadcasting a neural signal. A secret message reaching to the stars. What I want to know is what is the message? And who is listening to it? I think you know. Ever since we first tested the Typhon neuromods, you've known. This fabrication plan is for the null-wave device prototype you conceived. It will hijack the Coral signal and use it to deliver a massive shock to every Typhon organism at once. Take it. And the army key, like I What? Morgan!
Dun dun dun. Oh, he got stuck. Actually, maybe I should have like let him die that time. But oh well. Alright. Fabricate the prototype null-wave device.
Morgan, thank you for what you did. You could have left me to die. It's more important than ever now that we finish this the right way. Take care of the null-wave device. I'll head for the bridge as soon as I catch my breath.
Is the fabricator in here still gonna work? Oh, doesn't look like it. Guess I'll go to my office and use it there. Bonk. Oh, the Typhon was Morgan the whole time, even taken over by aliens. He never gave up on you. Oh, the simulation... took the simulation trope and added some levity to it by letting you know what happened was real and you were witnessing it again from a very skewered perspective. Yeah, it's definitely a cool twist. I like it. I've seen a lot of people complain about it. You know, sort of like comparing it to the it was all a dream trope and saying that it's lazy writing, but I don't agree with that. I thought it was pretty cool. First time I played it.
Morgan, you anticipated the kind of appeal Alex would make. Sibling bonds, history. You programmed me to refute him point by point. However, we can skip that. A Typhon the size of a skyscraper is currently eating Talos 1 for lunch. Ergo, Alex is wrong. Destroy the station, just as you planned. The blast will take the monster down with it.
Destroy the station? But didn't you hear him? The null wave. Alex is correct. It could work and preserve what we have learned here. We have to try.
Igwe, look at the alien outside the station.
Of course it's a risk, but we've seen the generator work. To destroy all this, to murder a species, and the research lost. It's...
January's right, Morgan. We can't let these things get back to Earth, even if one of them hit Earthside.
Morgan, please. Destroying the station should be the last option, not the first.
The heart of the coral is in psychotronics, in the original containment cylinder. Placing the null wave device there will override the entire coral network with our own signal. Use your psychoscope to locate the exact spot.
Let's go.
Well, here we are. Hopefully you'll never have to listen to this recording, but if you do, then something unfortunate's happened to me.
I already heard this one.
You've seen enough by now to abandon the notion of destroying Talos 1. I've always been the one who thought we couldn't be...
Been a while since we've been to Psychotronics. Not about aliens killing everyone on the space station, even if that's the central premise. It's about empathy, identity, love, compassion. Proving yourself vulnerable and making up for your mistakes and making things right, yeah. And I guess it's also about what makes you human. Because the alien is essentially learning to be human. It does a lot of interesting things, that's for sure.
If the idea hasn't occurred to you, I'm sure it will eventually. Don't do it. I can't predict what would happen if you scan the apex, but all my models point to suffering.
Oh god.
Hello.
Hello.
Calibrating. It's up to you.
Welcome.
It's a Weaver.
Help you.
There it is. It's the heart of the coral. What is this doing here? Oh god.
Microgravity detected.
Ow.
Adrenaline. And another dose of Morgan's cell lines. Do it.
That should do it. Come to the bridge. We can finish this thing once and for all.
This headaches. They're getting worse.
Where did the
Like
door go?
juice in the brain, sinking in. You feel it, MU? Screaming is louder now. Getting close. I think screams are coming from the future. MU. Screams of people on Earth. Screams an animal makes when caught in a hunter's jaw.
Assume Alex's plan succeeds. Then what? You're taking a massive gamble that there aren't more predators like the Typhon. In the history of the universe, humans have only recently become self-aware. Yet you're going to kick the door open on a much wider and older cosmic ecology. One that feeds on consciousness. These are shark-infested waters. Alex believes we can be the bigger shark.
Hello.
What if we're just poor swimmers?
Neuroimaging shows your
And now
mental
there's blood
resources
in the
are
water.
depleted. This should help. You should feel more alert.
It will live in silence like a machine.
Ow. I got zapped. Yeah, absolutely tears them to shreds. Back up we go. Oh. Getting really sleepy. Reload that? What? What are you talking about? Yeah, I probably should have split this up into 2 streams instead of doing it all in one go. Because energy has gotten very low, and I'm starting to long for bedtime. So there is that. I've run out of things to say. That would have been wise, but I am not known for being wise, so at least it's in character. Oh god, don't kill me now. Gosh, and to think that all of this started to be, all of this was meant to be a showcase of the badly translated Prey mod, and then I instead decided that no, I'm going to do a proper playthrough instead. And so now we're not going to get the badly translated streams, at least for quite a while, because it is a very long game, and playing it again like right away would not really be a viable option, I don't think. Maybe at some point in the future.
Morgan, Igwe, what's the update on our patient?
Commander Dahl is making a speedy recovery, and we are making our way to the shuttle bay. I've informed him of the threat to the station, and...
Fine, Morgan, I'll meet you in the shuttle bay.
On neural connectomes in the lobby training center later this week. Sounds exciting. Space is limited.
What the hell have you done?
I've simply acted up Morgan.
Your operators locked me out of the comm terminal. We need to link up to the null wave device if we're gonna get that signal off before it's too late.
Consider the risk. Alex's plan, if it works, is only a short-term solution. None of us has the right to endanger every life on Earth.
If anyone's playing God here, it's you. Your lunatic plan denies everyone a birth right to the stars.
You know how neuromods are made. The demand will only increase. In the future Alex envisions, many will die for the benefit of a privileged few.
I'm not arguing with a glorified desktop. Kill it, Morgan.
Sorry, Morgan. I won't relinquish control of the terminal. You'll have to destroy me. Which means you'll be destroying yourself.
Fine. I'll do it myself. You made the right choice. The terminal's linked up again.
Oh, what?
It'll only take a few seconds for a signal to propagate through the coral and lobotomize every Typhon on Talos 1, including the big one outside.
What?
The rest of us should get away with a mild headache.
How are you
I'll let
still
you do the
talking?
honors, but you better hurry.
How are you still talking? What the fuck? Oh my god. That was amazing. I guess the game didn't really plan on me, Maybe I destroyed January too late, actually. Oh, why does it have a random test tube on him? What the fuck happened?
What is a neuromod? Well, it's both an easy answer and a complicated one at the same time. It is the future, today. More importantly, our past, today. This is the work TranStar does. Every employee working together. It's immortality. And it is beautiful.
There we go. The Typhon all turned into ashes. And now... What? Didn't you do all the endings, Trakaya? Yeah, I thought you did too. I guess it's gonna be
It's
mostly
finished.
the same.
How did it do?
Activation of the mirror neurons is promising. Empathy quotient shows to be exceptionally high.
It probably thinks it was dreaming, that nothing mattered.
You're assuming it thinks like us.
Its life depends on it. Ours too. It all comes down to the choices it made.
It saved me from the cargo container. I would have suffocated otherwise. It installed multiple Typhon-based neuromods. It could mean an instinctive return to its own kind. Or an attempt to integrate its dual natures. But its most surprising act was sparing Dar. While perhaps for purely selfish reasons, this, at least in principle, enabled others to escape Talos 1.
Michaela,
I would have died without my medication. That wasn't easy. That says a lot, I think, about its heart. Can I say that it has a heart? Then, there was the man in psychotronics, Ingram. Things did not end well for him. But...
would you let it live?
yes.
Sarah, you're next.
The situation in the cargo bay was bad. None of us would have survived without its help, and it destroyed a large number of Typhon across the station. That has to be a good sign. Further, it thwarted Dar's attempt to use us as hostages. If it were one of my officers, I would give it a commendation.
Danielle, what do you say?
It found me. It didn't need to, but it did. I asked it to stop Volunteer 37, but it left him alive. It could mean a low drive for retribution. There were a lot of humans controlled by the Typhon that it could have harmed. Seems like it went out of its way to avoid that. I think it's worth the risk.
In the end, it chose to activate the null wave device. Why? To preserve the Typhon technology? We can't really know what its motives were for anything it did.
But we have to make a choice. You can hear us, can't you? Here. I want to show you something. What you experienced was a reconstruction based on Morgan's memories. This is the world today. We spent years trying to put what you can do into us. We never tried putting what we can do into you. Until now. You're the bridge between our species. I need to know if you see us. I mean, really see us. Take my hand if you do.
And a dun dun dun.
I don't understand.
Holy shit. There we go. You finished Prey. Well, humans killed Zero, but I just killed Alex. What the hell? Belly. And there we go. That was Prey. I'm not gonna do a review like I usually do, but suffice it to say, this is one of my favorite games of all time. It is probably my favorite immersive sim. Between this and System Shock 2, I would have to say that I like this one just a little bit more. Even though System Shock 2 is also, you know, one of my favorite games. But yes. That was Prey. And I'm glad I got to stream this. Because, you know, I do like streaming my favorite games. That's always fun. Even though it meant a bunch of other games got put on hold, as it usually happens. And, you know, that is just the cycle I get caught in. Is... I have this huge backlog of games that I need to play, and instead of actually playing them, we end up replaying the same games that we love over and over and over again. And never finish anything. That's usually how it goes. Yeah, I think the thing is though, System Shocks 2, as good as it is, the whole ending sequence is kind of bad. That's the problem. Like, everything from the body of the many and to the ending was so clearly like they ran out of time, they rushed it. It was just, it felt so half-assed. So even though, you know, the ending sequence of Prey isn't great either, it does also feel a little bit rushed, and there was so much backtracking and back and forth and constant calls and all that. So, you know, definitely a game with flaws still, but ultimately a fantastic game, even so. But yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna be doing a one-off Moon Crash, because I really want to get back to my my old schedule now and get back to the things that we were doing. Tomb Raider Underworld and hopefully Bloodborne, yes indeed. You know, I think the meme has been going for long enough, and we're we're getting about ready to play Bloodborne again. As good as it is to have the meme going, we really should play it, because it is a good game. And, you know, I should try to finish Bloodborne before Elden Ring comes out. Because then Elden Ring can be the new game that we never finish. Yeah, I do wonder if they're gonna make any enhancements to the ending sequence in the enhanced edition of System Shock 2. I think the way they did it with System Shock 1, the enhanced edition, is that they keep it mostly true to the original, and they try to stay faithful to it. So I don't know if they would make any drastic changes like that, but, you know, just quality of life improvements and stuff like that, and just some more polish would be good overall, I think. Yeah, what's coming next? What is coming next? We do have the variety stream to do, but I think next we're gonna get back to Tomb Raider Underworld. Because, you know, it's not a super long game, and we did already do one session of it, so I think getting back into that would probably be ideal. And then the variety stream is on the back burner for soon. Soon TM. Powerwolf, I think Drakaya's the one who's gonna come. He's the big Tomb Raider fan, but yeah, Powerwolf is also a fan of Lara, so they're probably both gonna come all over the place. We're gonna paint the room white. But yes, it is now 2 a.m. We have been streaming for... Oh, it's almost been 7 hours. How long was the longest Nier stream I did? Wasn't it around like 8.5 hours? When I did Nier Replicant? I think it was. So it's not quite a new record, but we got close. We got close. Holy shit. Oh, I don't know how Low Boss does it. Low Boss can just like... He streams so long, like every day. I don't know how long he usually streams, but it's like the entire evening and past midnight. So probably around, you know, 6 to 8 hours. And he still has energy. How does he do it? Probably by being healthy, I can imagine. That probably helps, but yeah. You get worn out about the 2-hour mark. I do too sometimes. It depends on the game. Because a game like this, Immersive Sims, you know, the hours just fly by. And even if I've played it before, I'm still like engaged and having fun. So yeah, it's been a joy to play this again. It has, and maybe we will get the badly translated mod in 2023, seeing as well, so far at least, I've replayed this game like every 2 years. At around the same time of year. So we'll see. But yes, later in the year, whenever SS2 Enhanced Edition comes out, we're probably going to get streams of that as well. So I can imagine that's going to be around late summer or maybe fall if it gets delayed a little bit. You know, they just won't give us a release date. They don't want to commit to anything, which is understandable. But hopefully soon. Look forward to streaming that as well. But yeah. As for Strife, I don't know. I did want to do Bulletstorm before Strife. We also have Shadow Man. To continue. No, I'm not gonna stream System Shock 1. Just Enhanced Edition of 2. I am gonna play System Shock 1, but I'm probably gonna do that in my own time. Because I've never played it before. And I just wanna I wanna experience that in a more chill way, I guess you could say. You might stream one. Ooh. As in the remake or the original? Did you actually finish it? Did you play all of it? Or did you just start it? Remake first and maybe original later. And yes, you loved it. Well, that's good then. That is good. But alright. I am now going to head off to bed. So thank you for stopping by and thank you for sticking with me through this very long stream. Hope you enjoyed the game. I know I did. And well, you know, despite the bugginess, that was the buggiest run yet. Maybe when we do badly translated in 2 years, it'll be even buggier. As for next stream, I don't know. I can't say anything for sure. Because I have got Scarlet Nexus coming. I've ordered Scarlet Nexus. It just came out. Gonna be playing that on my PS5, so ear infection again. Didn't you just have one of those? Gosh darn it. We've both been having ear infections lately. Those really suck. Yeah, it looks fun. It's gotten good reviews as well, so I'm looking forward to that. I got some Astral Chain vibes out of it. Oh, you were sick with the vaccine. Ear infection is a side effect of the vaccine? Huh, I didn't know that. That is quite moldy, but yeah, hopefully you'll recover from that soon. And, yeah, like I said, don't know when the next stream is going to be, but hopefully it will be soonish. That's all I can say, really. Until then, hope you have a wonderful evening. Thanks for joining me. Thank you very much for all the bits and the cheers and all that good stuff. It's always highly appreciated to, you know, when people show their support, even though I'm not like professional streamer or trying to do this as a job or anything like that. So, you know, you're by no means obligated to donate anything, but it is very, very gladly appreciated and accepted when you do. Pay bits to make me play Jank. Oh god. Just don't make me play Chaser, please. Please, I beg you. Anything but Chaser. I still have PTSD from that. Oh god. Right. Well, yeah, it's time for bed, so good night and have a good week. Stay safe. And see you later. Till then, fairly well and goodbye for now.